By the Sunwell. By the Sunwell.
By the Sunwell.
By the Sunwell.
Hello. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot to put my trays back in again. I keep doing this. I get distracted by all the stuff and the things. And I forget to put the things in. Hi. I hope you're all doing well today. Really? Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Just sitting here with my bloody hands in my mouth and hey presto, Jesus fucking Christ. Zam, well done with first, Sheba with second, Mike with fourth, Erica with Sheba, beautiful. Woodja with third. Rump, thank you so much for your resub. Erica, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your D4 mount. Rump, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You best have D4. You know it's like support a streamer, right? Have you do the D4 thing? Yeah. Good job. Well done. High five. Bet this Zenwell. All of the hype, Sam. Oh my God. Hype train before streams. Look, close enough. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much, all of you, for your... I don't even know. I don't even know. You guys. Hello. Let's go. Oh my God. Good morning, Wood. Welcome back. Oh, excuse me. I'm very sad. I've lost the little rubber thing that, like, on the lash tweezers I have. They're funny shaped so that you can, like, grab the lashes and put them on and it helps curve them to your eye and stuff, better adhesion. And there's a little loopy plastic bit that goes on the end of them that holds them together, like, but I can't find it. I don't know how. No, it's not under there. Grumpy. But that's made all better because, thanks to Rump, actually, I have... It's entirely too shiny to be an actual Oreo, obviously. But, it's a lip balm. And it smells like birthday cake. And it makes me very happy. But it's kind of awkward because it's this big round thing. I have to kind of like make out with the fucking lip balm to try to get it on my face. However, I actually did my little Inky Dakota thing. Inky is INCI. I forget what it stands for. But basically it's like the ingredients labels on stuff like for makeup and skincare and hair care and things. And because some of the stuff that they put into skincare can be really like irritating and stuff. And so I was curious, I'm like, is this cheap shit? Like, is this gonna destroy my lips? Turns out, actually no. The only thing in there that's quote unquote bad is fragrance, because of course it smells like birthday cake. Skincare products do not naturally smell like that. And it's actually got an ingredient in there that's really good for your skin, and you find it in like super expensive high-end skincare. So I'm like, bleh, my hair doesn't taste good. So I'm like incredibly impressed that fucking Oreo put squalane in their goddamn lip balm. But anyway, thank you, Rump. Love it muchly. 100% American Oreo, yeah. Breaks teeth when you bite into it too. As demonstrated. What the hell is that? I've got fluff in my hair, guys. How the hell did fluff get in my hair? Good! Over and check back. Hello, player, welcome back. International nomenclature of cosmetic ingredients. Jesus, there you go. Well done. There's a website called Inky Dakota. Inky Dakota. I don't recommend typing the ingredients in like I had to do with this one because typos are really great, especially when you're trying to spell phenoxyethanol or ethyl palmitate or polyisobutene. Yeah, not great to type that into something by hand, but if you can copy paste ingredients in, it helps. But yeah, inky decoder is fantastic, especially if you've got sensitive skin. And you cannot figure out what the hell is doing it. And then you have 3 products that all do something bad and you plug them all in. And it turns out they all have this one ingredient. And now you know what to avoid. It's great. Really useful. Eat for some Oreos. I honestly love Oreos. My favorite ones so far, I think, are the cinnamon bun. Not cinnabon, but like cinnamon bun in Australia at least. Ruby, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your fans amount. I hope you're having a brilliant day. But yeah, the cinnamon bun, they've got like the biscuit isn't the chocolate. The biscuit is like golden brown and tastes quite heavily of cinnamon, and then the cream in the middle is kind of like a vanilla cinnamon dealy. There is a hint of cinnamon in there, but it's mostly vanilla. But the whole thing, like, I don't know if you know this about me, but cinnamon is the bomb. I love cinnamon. It's the bestest. The bestest. So, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Right. Now I want cinnamon buns. What about cinnamon bun Oreos? The only time I ever see them in Australia is when they're at Woolies on special and they're $1 a pack. And when I see that, I may accidentally buy 5. Yeah, good. All right, shall we play some games? Shit, did I? Good. Okay, I did do I have a D4 button on my stream deck now. I shuffled a few things around. I have a D4, but it was for the one with the overlay that we know now doesn't work. So I'm hoping that today we'll get through smoothly. And then if we do get through smoothly today with no hiccups or delays on stream happening or anything like that, the plan is that next Wednesday when we come back to D4, I'm going to try it with stream readers again and see if it was just the overlay. But we'll see, because my poor potato, she needs assistance. But today is officially 2 weeks until my partnerversary. Just 5, Draz, because this bitch be on a budget. 5 is enough. And then I hide them. So we don't have like a pantry. We have like kitchen shelving, which we just use for pantry. And the top shelf, if I stand up, I can reach and grab the base of like you know how you get the cereal containers that have the molded handles that go all the way up and they've got like a flip lid on top? They fit perfectly in that top shelf, and I put like oats in there. So when we're making overnight oats, I can reach up there and grab the bottom edge, like the bottom edge of the cereal container, and like pull it down. And then when I put it back up, I can kind of put most of it back up and then sort of just push the edge of it onto the shelf. But I can't actually see what's up there properly unless I get onto the little step stool, because I'm short. I'm quite short. I'm 5'3", for those of you who don't know. So in order to get to the Oreos, I'd buy like 5 packs and I'd put them up the top there behind the oats container, so that the only way that I would be able to get to them is to grab out the step stool. And even then, it's still, I can't, even on the step stool, I can't actually see onto the shelf. It's like above me like this. And I have to actually like climb the shelving a little bit to actually see what's up there. So what I usually do is I grab, oh, for God's sake, I forgot to do the thing with the budget donated $40. Don't blame me. You know I get an email from PayPal with the email address, yeah? I know who you are. The Twitch alerts don't do donations, and I don't have the Streamlabs alert set up at the moment because of all of those issues we had them a couple of weeks ago. Thank you so much for the $40. Next time the cinnamon bun Oreos come back, I promise you I will buy more than 5 packs. So in order to actually see onto the shelf, I have to either like climb the shelving, which is incredibly unsafe because I'm not a 7-year-old, or I grab my phone and I turn the camera on and I kind of like point the camera into the shelving and then like look at the screen. Yeah, one of those. And the better bit is, y'all know my memory is trash, right? So I buy them and I eat a whole pack when I bring them home, and I put the other 4 packs up there. And then 2 weeks later I go, oh my God, I have Oreos. And I climb the shelving to get the damn Oreos. And then another 2 weeks later, Jas will be doing something for dinner and he'll be like, hey, you didn't tell me we had Oreos. And I'll go, oh my God, I have Oreos. Look, sometimes having a trash memory is actually a really, really good thing. Oh, it's so funny. So good. So very good. Miss Cinnabon, please send me 46 packs. Surely you would have cinnamon bun Oreos in the US, Rump. I am shocked if you don't. That's surprise. Next time they come around, I'll buy a bunch of packs and I'll send them over. Just by bottle run a budget. We make that money work for us. Yep. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Should be on a budget. Talk to me about bubble tea. Yep. See, here's the deal with bubble tea. As long as I'm getting it from Bubble Tea Club, I can claim part of it on taxes because it is a purchase towards making an income. Because I'm part of an affiliate program, not all of it, because not all of it is used to create content with, right? But I can claim a certain portion of it because I buy that so I can make content.
Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
So I can earn money. So it is a purchase explicitly with the intention of making an income. So it's kind of borderline a business purchase. And so kind of borderline I can claim it. But as I said, only part of it, not the whole thing. But that's my accountant's job. They figured that out for me. Because I don't know the legal hoo-ha with that. Is Fearsmall correct? Budget, thank you very much for the $40 for your several 7-year-olds in a trench coat. This is a lie. I'm not even wearing a trench coat. Actual practical use for a selfie stick. That literally. If you're going full James Bond Oreos. So keep my anonymity, never donate. So, obviously when people send stuff through with a name and it's the username attached, I can make that connection. Firstly, I don't ever note that down. Not ever in a million years. The fact that I get an email from PayPal that has like your PayPal email address, and the fact that there is a username coming through on Streamlabs, those two pieces of information are never in the same place. Not from my end, at least. I don't know about elsewhere. They're never in the same place. Secondly, my memory, as discussed, is utter trash, and I will not remember that. There are a couple of people who I do because, like, for example, Rump has been here for like 6.5 years, more than, and over those years of streaming, he has been incredibly generous to me. Not only that, but we're actually like, we've never met RL, but I would consider him to be one of my RL friends. So we are on a first name basis, not a username basis. So like, I know his name, he knows my name, like we're good there. So that is the only reason that I clocked that kind of a thing. But no, those kind of information-y bits, it is completely useless to me. Like, I don't need to know who any of you are. That does not impede my ability to hopefully entertain you or any of that kind of stuff. I obviously would never, ever speak for any other creator out there, but for me, oh God, no. I've had so many violations of privacy because of what I do that have been at times annoying, at times upsetting, and at other times have literally put me in danger. And I would never, ever in a million years wish that upon anybody. Not for a moment. And I would never, ever do anything to jeopardize any of your safety. Because that's just bullshit. Absolute, utter bullshit. Worst I'll do is, like, ban you and report you to Twitch if you're breaking TOS. But beyond that, like, pfft, yeah, nah, it's, Yeah, and I know that there's a kappa there. To be very clear, I know that there's a kappa, but just in case, because I know, you know, a joke to one person may be a genuine, honest concern for another. So just to let you know, because it's valid. That's valid. I don't think I've ever seen cinnamon bun Oreos. Might just not have been at my stores. Next time I see them, I will put a photo in the food channel. Bubble tea Sam. What does he feel when I'm saying there is Gollum screaming my precious? I definitely talk about bubble tea enough here to count. Absolutely. Sort of like how trans people never pay attention to the name on the PayPal accounts. Fair enough. 6 years, 9 months. Holy cow, Rump. Oh my god, tuned in for 47 hours. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh my goodness, 4 years, 9 months. Holy cow is far out. 3 years, 4 months. Holy shit. Totally a newbie. Rump's first name is Rump Elfugs. How dare you dox him like that? What gives you the right? For all any of you know, I'm just a Sheba with sentience. Middle name is Budget. Rump Budget Fugs. Or Rumple Budget Fugs. Is that, yeah? What am I doing? What right do I have to dox you? That's horrible of me. Okay, shall we level? Shall we level a Necromancer? Oh, goodness gracious. Draz, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Oh my golly goodness gosh. Remember how I said that I didn't know when my like before Subfest was happening, how I said I don't know when I'm gonna have a moment to breathe, like because it's going straight from Subfest into like Diablo, da 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 da. Yeah. And I said, look, I might have a chance to relax in like July. So my chance to relax is starting to look like next year.
By the sun went.
Oh, Nilla, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you very much. Maybe Fierce Necro can resurrect my sanity. Oh my god, is that a spell? Where is it? What's the button? Next year is time to no relax, only cinnamon rolls. Yeah, I just look. I had a few things that I knew were coming up this year. You know, things like PAX, right? So like PAX is a big event, and I know that there's a time period before it and a time period after it, which I'm not going to get a whole lot of like time to do stuff and things, right? But that's the same every year. And I knew that this year was going to be a bit bigger than previous, but now some things are starting to fall into place where I'm like, oh, holy shit. Because we've got June at the moment, and we're heading towards Fear's PC Fundathon. In case you didn't know, my second partnerversary is on the 23rd of June. The 24th, 25th, and 26th is potentially 3 days of 12-hour streams, as long as we are able to fund a new PC build. Following on from that, once I've got the parts, we're going to do a build stream, obviously, but that's going to be an event in and of itself, which I'm very excited about. And then I thought, okay, so that's probably like somewhere in July, and then August will probably be like just a second for me to sort of gather myself. And then we head into September, which starts being prep for PAX, and then after PAX, and then you've got like November, and then they'll probably end up being, because Subfest is twice a year, so it probably, and last year it was like end of November, start of December, around the launch of Dragonflight. So that's probably when that will happen. So I was like, okay, so August is like August and then start of September is kind of my sort of period. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Which is very exciting. This is a good thing. Trust me, we're excited. It's a good thing. Relaxing in this economy? Never. No to the universe. Fear is not a cinema roll in the colloquial sense. Oh my goodness. Yells, it's giddy up time. Mounts for mounts. Sounds like something is up. Yeah. Look, nothing is ever calm in the world of fear, apparently. And for the past month, it's been a little bit a balance of positive and negative. Like pretty much bang on balance of positive and negative. But I think we're heading towards tipping the scale rather violently into the positive side, which is good. Which is good. Good news on the work front as well. It seems as though it's gonna be a little bit, but plans for me to have a boss are like on the making. Like the plan has been set and the first few steps down that journey have been taken. So I'm feeling a little bit like I can breathe again in that regard too, which is good. Really, really good. Right, how many of these points have I spent? We've done Corpse Explosion, right? We've got 5 of 5 Corpse Explosion. I did Skeletal Warrior Mastery. I had Plagued Corpse Explosion. And then we had Serration. And then we've got Serration level 2 and level 3. Beautiful. So it looks like the next step that we're up to is Compound Fracture, which I don't have the points for. I finished my explorative efforts on my Barbarian. I've now got, oh, that's nice. I've got those first 3, as you can see here, unlocked, but then for the other 3, I've also got all those. So I've got all my skill points unlocked on the Barbarian, which is very exciting. By that time, you'll be full-time for years. Have the time to relax. That's funny. That's funny. No calm, only chaos. Yeah, that's literally it. I was working on wardrobe last night and the game went down, nothing saved. Oh no, Traz! I concur with the violent tipping of things to positivity. I also, Nilla. It's very exciting. I feel like I've been complaining a lot lately, and that's not a good feeling. I tend to be a person who tries really hard to focus on the positive. Like I will actively go seeking out the silver lining. If there is a cloud on the horizon, I'll be like, right, okay, that sucks, but where's the benefit to this? Where's the good part? What does this mean positivity-wise? And it was getting really hard for me to do that in some particular aspects. And that felt really shit, especially considering that I'm here supposed to be like an entertainer, you know? And you don't, like, who the fuck wants to tune in and listen to somebody bitch for hours? And it was manifested in some of my statistics over the last kind of week or so. Some stuff started taking some really violent drops. But it made sense. I wasn't upset at that. I was, it made perfect sense to me. So I'm just glad that things are looking up, because you know what? I fucking need it. Things the good part. I just love how your eyes lit up like crazy sparks as you were talking about those changes that were coming up. You can tell that you're excited to the max over those changes, positive outcomes heading your way. Nilla, I mean this with every fiber of my being. You have no idea. You have no idea. Just you motherfuckers wait. Anyway, we're gonna stop swearing so much and we're gonna play the game. I can't, I need to stop there. All right, let's play some Diablo, shall we? So, who remembers where we were up to? Not to fear. God, not that button. This, could you? There we go. All right, Act 3, the making of monsters. That's right, we had like just finished Act 2, right? Or no, we just had like a couple of steps into Act 3, I think. Alrighty. Oh, Jesus. Yep, okay, off we head. Thank... Inarius? Lilith? Someone. Thank someone for mounts on alt. Can I also say that, like, when I was going through and grabbing, like, the last 3 or 4 little pockets of unexplored zones, having the mount made that so much easier. I didn't have to stop to fight things. I could literally just beeline straight there. And as long as I kind of watched where I was going, and didn't run headfirst into a tree, nothing could really hold me up. I could just run straight through packs and they'd hit me, but you only get dismounted after a certain amount of hits, or like a certain amount of damage is taken. So as long as they didn't stop, they could get a couple hits on me and I could just keep running. It made the exploration part so much faster. Like, oh my god, it was amazing. Also, can I just say, fuck Helltides. That's it. That's the rant. Fuck Helltides. Ooh. We are in a city. Let us touch the waypoint with a hoof. Yes, this is so cute. It's a dunk. Love that. Oh, hello. Right, so I gotta keep going. This is not my final destination. Eagle be really that where someone is pumping. Yeah, look. There's some stuff on the horizon. Let's just put it that way. And I'm trying not to get too excited until contracts are signed, because nothing is ever a thing until it's written in paper and both parties have agreed to it in writing. So let's just, I'm trying, I'm trying, but it's looking good.
I need more time.
I have no idea in general about anything. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. I just unlocked mounts my rogue before I sleep last night. Hey, had to wait for the servers to come back up first, so yeah. That's fair. Ooh, I've got the new transmog, don't I? So I have the, ooh. Look, the wolf pack is adorable, but that's badass. Oh my lord. What was the, oh, it was a dagger for Necro, wasn't it? It wasn't a scythe. That's why I can't see it. That's right. So little tip with this stuff. COS is like weathered cover. And then you've got weathered tunic, and then you've got weathered gloves, and then you've got weathered breeches and weathered boots. That's an intentional set. It doesn't give you sets per se. You can then go save it in your ensemble slot if you want to, but there's the naming of them is kind of how that sort of goes. God, that's pretty badass. Do I have more of that set? What is it? Heavy helm, heavy chest plate. Heavy gloves, heavy punts, heavy boots, yes. And then that's red and... You can't change the color of that, can you? Oh, no. Right. Hold click. Hold click to apply to all. Except it doesn't seem to want to. Why is that not? Like, it seems like it's registering it for a second and then it's unclicking. Something's not quite right. Oh, I think I know what was happening. There we go. Yes. Hi, hello. Done. Oh, I like that set. That's a nice set. All right.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
They should run him out of town.
Hello, Dreddy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Which class have you played so far? So I have a Barbarian who's currently, I want to say 52. Yeah. She was the one that I played in the early access couple of days because I had to push a character straight up as high as I possibly could for the streamer challenge that I competed in on Sunday. And then I've started this Necromancer for like experience the story on stream kind of shenanigans, which I'm very much enjoying. And I've loved both of them so much so far, like a lot. I haven't tried the Rogue, Sorcerer, or Druid yet, but yeah, Barb and Necro, absolutely. Conscience Service came on was real, later default queue was like 1,430 minutes, closed it, went to bed, fair. Also have weathered patience, yeah. Patience in this economy, who has time for that? Volatile market, only stable investment is the thin string my patience is hanging by. Little Red Riding Hood, oh yeah, except this one, the wolf wasn't the problem. Playing Barbarian through the campaign, level 36, just finished Act 5. Congrats, Reddy. That sounds awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I found the Barbarian incredibly satisfying. Just, I was playing, well, I'm still playing a Hammer of the Ancients build. So, like, popping the ulti. The yellow picture of the man screaming face. I've forgotten what it's called because my memory is trash. But popping that and smacking around with Hammer of the Ancients, just the meaty, like, ka-thunk, 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 and then death blow as you literally slice your enemies in half and they just kind of peel back and the skeleton crumples. Yes, please. It's just so satisfying. So satisfying. Jas, my housemate, best friend, head mod, all things, he's playing a druid. And we did like Barb Druid right the way through, like we played it through together. And he's sitting there and he's like, yeah. And he's like rooting them all and then he's like poisoning them all. And then I just come through and I'm like, ka-thwack, 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 ka-thwack. I'm just one-shotting everything. And he's like, what the fuck did you do? I was like, Barbarian. It's a good feeling. A very good feeling. Last giant hammer go slam. It do be like that. It do be like that. So it looks sort of like we're in the Accuser from MCU. Brilliant. Remy hammer and deathblow. Matt Mercer looking at Fear. How do you want to do this? Ka-thunk. Yeah. Ka-thunk. Ultimate Since 4 is really satisfying. They are. This one, it's like an let me find it because it's not a push the button do a thing last like ultimate. It's the yell. No, not these. Wrath of the Berserker. That's the one we're talking about. Wrath of the Berserker. So it's like a lust. Cooldown is 60 seconds. Lucky hit chance 40%. Explode into rage, knocking back surrounding enemies and gaining berserking and unstoppable for 5 seconds. For the next 10 seconds, dealing direct damage with basic skills grants berserking for 5 seconds. So you pop it, and my characters are women because I'm a woman, and she literally yells. It's this, and then ka-thunk, ka-thunk, and the hammer just goes flying and just everything dies. Everything dies. And it is like deeply, animalistically satisfying. Once we're done with this story on the Necro, we will absolutely do some more Barb gameplay where I'm not hidden by another Barb and a Rogue and a Druid, and like you can see what's going on. It's nice. I like it. It's fun. Good. Okay. It was like, that's the one, yeah, running Ancients at the moment. Nice. How does the yell go? I missed it. Watch the VOD. I'm not doing it again. Kind of hurts. Lorath, get up.
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
What happened
Old
here?
man there. He claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
I think I might take the hood off that set because I really like my Necro's haircut. Hello, Potato. Is D4 worth it? For me, yes. For me, 100% yes. It will really depend on how much you enjoy the game, though. It's not really one of those questions that anyone can tell you, you need to spend your money on this. It's entertainment. What is entertainment is different for everyone. But if you want to stay tuned for a little bit and see how the gameplay works on this particular class and that kind of thing, maybe you'll get a bit of a better idea on whether it's going to be right for you or not. Also, if you've got any other questions that are a little more specific and less broad, happy to answer them for you too. Hello, Dark. Did you watch any of the Summer Games Fest? No. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Love D3, heard mixed messages on D4. Oh, fair enough. I guess my circle have all been really, really excited for D4. I haven't heard anything negative, really. Except some people who are kind of upset about the drops and things like that. But I'm not really sure, you know, you don't have to go get it. It's just cosmetics, you know, you don't have to get them if you don't want to, sort of thing. Yeah. If you love D3, you love D4. Brilliant.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked.
Like it without the helmet.
obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud. But I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did once. His name's Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
So,
Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
So to clarify my experience just a little bit and how I'm enjoying it so far, graphic-wise, this is low. This is I'm on the preset of low. I haven't tweaked any settings beyond that. My computer's a potato. She's 4 years old and she was not top of the line when I built her. So I can't run it on ultra. I can run it on ultra when I'm playing by myself. I can't run it on Ultra when I'm streaming it as well. OBS does take a decent toll on that, even if I'm using like splitting in CPU and GPU processing, stuff like that. It still takes a toll. So when I'm streaming on low quality, but when I'm playing by myself off the internet, you know, I can bump the graphics up, and it's, holy mother of God, it's beautiful. But I usually just leave it on low because having to remember to switch back and forth is a pain in the butt. I've played Barbarian, and I'm now playing Necromancer. They've both been incredibly satisfying to play thus far. Barbarian has kathunk, kinda, like the noises are just visceral and beautiful, and things die. It feels dangerous when you're getting into an encounter with way too many elites, and having to kind of dash out of here and pop your potions and stuff like that. It feels like you are in danger. And the Necromancer, I love my army of minions. They're just, oh my god. Everything just explodes. The story is beautifully written. Beautifully written. There are moments that I have cried. There are moments that I have just been gobsmacked, particularly during cutscenes and stuff, like just jaw on floor, what the hell is happening? I feel like the controls and stuff are quite intuitive. You have a bit of control over where you want to put what so that it flows well with your, like the way that your brain works with bindings and stuff like that. Jas has a history of wrist issues, dating way back, like we're talking decades, and he was having a bit of trouble with the click, 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 click. It was causing some pain, and so there is a setting in the settings, funnily enough, where you find settings to do click toggles or holds, and that was helping. And then I kind of went, wait a second, it has native controller support. Why not just try a controller? So he grabbed an Xbox controller, plugged it into the PC, pain is gone. So it's really easy, especially if you have an Xbox controller, because, you know, Windows, Xbox, same deal. Plug it in, Windows usually recognizes them off the bat and it'll automatically switch your keybinds and stuff. But it's, he has said it's really easy to pick up, and again, quite intuitive on where each button is that's supposed to do what. If you've not played with a controller before, it might be something to learn, but if you have played anything with controllers before, it's not very difficult to pick up at all. It does flow quite nicely. Endgame stuff I haven't really dabbled with a whole heap. I've done a few dungeons. I've done one round of Whispers. I've done the world boss a handful of times. Well, Avarice specifically a handful of times. That's fun. A lot of fun, especially once you know what the hell's going on and you don't die every 3 to 4 mechanics. It's really great fun. We did Avarice last night on World Tier 3 and I didn't die once. I was very happy with myself. But yeah, it'll be, it's very, like there's a lot to do, but it still does feel quite elementary at the moment. But that's also because it's like literally launch week. Mithril, thank you for the Prime sub, much appreciated. It is launch week. This is the month where everyone is supposed to be given time to level up their character and gear it out and learn how to play it effectively. Or if you're a bit more of a pushing it player, level up a couple of tunes and gear them up and learn how to play them. And then when season 1 starts, I think they were talking about it being in July. When that starts, that's when you're going to have, like, the goal at the moment is just level up, gear up, do the story. That's it. Once that's done, there's a few bits and pieces here and there that you can, you know, get better weaponry and get your gear up and stuff like that. But the next big goals will start happening in July. This is your time to explore and have fun and that kind of thing, I think. In my own personal opinion, of course, and I am no expert. This is just my own observations. But yeah, that's kind of, so far so good, is how I feel about D4. Hopefully that is a bit more information for you. Everyone's the same. Hey Hammer, welcome back. How you going today? PC struggles at Ultra, although that is 4K. It is, yeah. It is. yeah, the system requirements, like the minimum sysrex for this game, are quite reasonable. And the game is still beautiful at low quality. There are a few moments where you kind of go, I see, low, but then they're few and far between. It's really not that bad. And then if you do have something that's a bit newer, you've got that option to bump it up if you really want to. But it's certainly not necessary for the enjoyment, in my opinion, anyway. Everyone will be different. Where are we? Lots of RNG. Haven't blessed them. Little changes between the two, like time to max level and currently no auto goal pickup. Yeah, I do miss my pets. Like I want a minion, like a pet. Yeah. Game is playing really solidly. Yay! I'm glad to hear it, Ram. From first week D3 to first week D4, I like D4 a lot more. Good to hear. There have been some complaints about scaling at high levels. It's the only complaint I heard so far. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm only at like 52. So the highest level you can achieve is 100. But that's like, when you're at 50, you're considered end game. Like that's you've gone, you're leveling, and then you're at end game. But then the end game progression is huge as well. You've got like early end game, mid end game, late end game. Like it's a whole thing. So yeah, I'm quite likely just not at the level where the scaling is not good yet. That makes perfect sense to me. What's the seasonal pass? We haven't got that yet because the season hasn't begun. That'll be in July. But basically there are like 3 levels to each season. So the way that like seasons worked in D3, you had goals that you could achieve, and if you achieved enough of them, you unlocked cosmetics. So with the seasons in D4, there's a free tier it's there. And if you're playing D4, you have access to the season. And that has a few bits and pieces like player power choices and stuff. It's kind of like choice nodes where you can pick what you want and go from there. Nab, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. So in that one, as you do your tasks, you'll unlock a few player power bits and pieces. Then you have a premium tier, which includes all of that from the free tier, but then there's extra stuff that you've paid for that you can unlock through play, and that's all cosmetics. There is no player power in that. And then there's another tier that you can pay extra for that has like, I think there is more, we talked about this like a week ago and I've forgotten. I think there's more tiers on top of it again, still all cosmetic. And then you also have access to like tier skips where if you get to a tier and you're like, I can't do that, I've tried this and it's just not working for me, you can use one of your tier skips to like auto-complete it and move to the next one. But you've got like a very limited number compared to how many tiers there are. So you've got to kind of pick and choose your moments sort of thing. And I think from memory, it was like $9.99 and $24.99 US roughly, because you buy them in platinum, and platinum is the shop currency.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous.
Yeah. So your platinum is your currency to buy. So you buy platinum with your money, like you spend money to get platinum, and then you use the platinum to buy your cosmetics and stuff from the store. And the thing with the premium tiers was that some of the unlocks in there were platinum. So theoretically speaking, you could buy your first premium battle pass with cash money, buy the platinum, and then use the platinum to buy the battle pass. And then as you unlock those things, you earn more platinum, which you can then use to buy next seasons. Theoretically. I don't know how much platinum you can earn from the battle pass or how much, no, they did tell us how much it costs, but we don't know how much you're earning. But theoretically, if you do the season pass in completion every time, you could never pay for it again just by using that if you don't care about the cosmetics and stuff, you can just keep unlocking it with that just to unlock more challenges for yourself if that's how you prefer to play. But I don't know how much you'll earn, so I don't know if it's going to be possible, but that's the way I would do it if it was me, because like, why the hell not, right? In addition to that, that platinum's bought using BattleNet balance, right? So either you pay with BattleNet balance or your credit card, yeah? BattleNet balance can be earned with WoW gold. So if you're a World of Warcraft player, you can convert your WoW gold, you can buy a token, convert that to BattleNet balance, and use that BattleNet balance to buy platinum. to buy your battle pass for D4, your season pass. So no money changing hands anywhere along that. It's just transferring currency from one game to another, essentially, with a few extra steps. But yeah, so these are all kind of, we will see how it works when it comes out. There was an article on it that kind of gave what they were looking to do and how they were the planning for it to work. Obviously, things can be tweaked right up until the moment it releases, and even then they may tweak it for the next one in case something wasn't quite working how they expected. But we'll find out at some point in July, I would imagine. I no longer need to chase church goblins around. Oh, fantastic, Mike! Congratulations! Fantastic news. I haven't released it yet. A potato, huh? Yeah. Yeah, like one of the ones that runs Doom. PC struggles at Ultra, although that is 4K. Yes, Ask Ultimate Edition says it skips 20 tiers in the past. Yes. It gives you 20 tier skips. From what I gather, a tier skip is a thing, not like skipping first 20 levels of battle. Correct, yeah. So, give me a second. Diablo 4 Battle Pass, because I feel like... Where is the Blizzard one? There it is. No, wait. Yes, I think this is the... Under news, maybe. Because they did an interview and it was posted on the D4 blog. Why is this taking so long to load? Weird. Gives you 20 skips from what I gathered. You all. Here we go. Okay. Accessibility, gameplay trailer, first launch experience. Ooh, I think this was it. I think this might have been it. Seasons are quarterly releases, add additional gameplay features, quest lines with new and old bases alike, battle passes, legendary items, class balance changes, quality of life improvements, and much more. Seasons will introduce fresh concepts and ideas into the world of Sanctuary. Season 1 will begin mid to late July. If Seasons are the night sky, Season Journey is the North Star, your guiding light. Look to the Season Journey for details on new content available. Season Journey will be invaluable in helping you quickly level up your battle pass, as this is done through completing chapters that are comprised of objectives. Completing all objectives in a chapter will score you seasonal rewards such as useful crafting materials and legendary aspects for your Codex of Power. With each season comes a new battle pass for you to earn rewards from, containing 27 free tiers and 63 premium tiers. You can earn cosmetics and smoldering ashes from the free tiers just by slaying demons as you normally would. So smoldering ashes are a resource that can be spent on season blessings, which provide you with a bonus to earning XP, gold, or obols, depending on which blessings you spend ashes on. This is the free tier only, right? Yep. Players can have more than one season blessing active at a time, can use additional ashes to upgrade the bonus they receive. Bonuses gained from season blessings only last until that respective season ends. Since season blessings affect gameplay, you must meet certain character level requirements to claim the smoldering ashes needed to apply blessings. This ensures they are earned by achieving gameplay requirements, and there is no advantage gained from purchasing tier skips. To earn rewards from the premium tiers, a player must purchase the premium battle pass. This upgraded track of the battle pass will not provide any in-game power, but instead unlocks tiers that provide cosmetics unique to that season and the platinum currency. Platinum can be spent in the shop to acquire new cosmetics that sculpt you into the wanderer you wish to become, or put towards the purchase of future battle passes. There you go, see? Yay. Platinum can only be acquired using real currency such as USD. Overall, there are 3 versions of the Battle Pass available. Free Battle Pass, simply called Battle Pass. The Premium Battle Pass, which will cost 1,000 Platinum, which is the equivalent of $9.99 US. And the Accelerated Battle Pass, which includes all perks of the Premium Battle Pass, 20 tier skips, a special cosmetic, and will cost 2,800 Platinum, equivalent of $24.99 USD. So let me grab this for you and pop it in chat. I know I'm a bit behind on chat at the moment, but there's the link to where I was reading that from, so you can refer back to it or share it with your friends or whatever. That's from Blizzard, news.blizzard.com. None of the third-party bullshit. So basically it says 20 tier skips. You've got 90 tiers total. So if you come across one where you're like, nah, this is just too much, I can't do this, you can use your tier skip and jump to the next one. But you can only do it 20 times across a 90 tier duva. Yes. And you get the special cosmetic for the extra $1 dues. And yeah. So there you go. And so what I got for that one, if you, at the very top, it's literally exploring. So if you don't have to use any of the things in the codex, you can just scroll down and you can pick up what I was reading. Super easy. Blizzard's always done a good job with writing stories for their games, IMO. I agree wholeheartedly, Potato. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes, Battle Pass will have a free path and a paid path. Free path has in-game bonuses. Paid path has additional cosmetics. Ultimate version skip through 20 levels. Path, from what I understand, yeah. Lets you skip a tier you don't like rather than giving you 20 tiers automatically. Correct. Well, that's my interpretation. Because they say it gives you 20 tier skips as opposed to you skip the first 20 tiers. You know, like the wording I feel like is important there. Good evening, Jelly. Welcome back. I moved to stand still from shift to tab, was bending little finger into to use, move bags, be from Seymour. Like, wow, brilliant. I swapped to controller early on for D4. Best thing you can do both. Using controller for combat, mouse for menus and such. It is beautiful, isn't it? Hello, Jacob. Welcome back. Happy weekend to you too. Hello, Mithril. Welcome back to you too. And Explore, of course. Minigames in the cube. Maybe D4 later. Very fair, V. Very fair. I think you need to complete the campaign to unlock the battle pass. Well, it says that you don't... Like, it is a post-launch experience, right? It just says to embark on this next chapter, you must first complete the campaign. So yeah, but the campaign is not super difficult to do. So that's good. Very, very well. Thank you, Hammer. I'm doing quite well. I hope you can say, well, you did say good. Brilliant. Brains, aren't they great? Are treasure goblins in the game? Yes. I was saying the DLCs are going to be ones for D3. Amazing IMO, agreed. 43 months indeed now, my goodness. So it's like what they did with Overwatch 2. I actually like that. Brilliant. Ways to suck while it's dry. I mean, they're literally a company, Valk. That's like, they are literally a for-profit company. The law in the US says that any publicly traded company must do everything they can to maximize returns for their investors. Like, it's welcome to late-stage capitalism. None of the real money costs grant any character power, though. Only cosmetics. Correct. Correct. If you don't like him, Valk, just don't buy him. Very, very easy. It's a lot for my simple brain. Fair enough. Much clearer one. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Dreddy. Hey, seeing it all written out and explained in text is one thing. Experiencing it is something totally different. 100%. So if I understand correctly, in addition to these season passes, seasons will be like in D3 where a seasonal character starts from scratch, right? We have not had that confirmation. Sounds a bit similar as Diablo Immortal system. I've only really dabbled in Immortal, so I can't really say much there, unfortunately. That's a lot of tears. It is a lot. It is a lot. But the first 27, Extreme, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. The first 27 are the only ones that grant any sort of character power. So once you get through the free stuff, everything else is just cosmetics. If you're a collector, if you want that stuff, then by all means go ham, or if you're looking for an extra challenge, that kind of thing. But it's quote unquote unnecessary, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to play the game either, but you know what I mean. Holy shit, D4 is 84 gig. It is. If you untick high resolution images, it drops to 44 gig. You're welcome. Oh, hi. Ooh! Yay! Thank you. You did, and I didn't say anything. Thank you very much. Yay for treats. How was work? This is Jas.
Hello.
The Hivers hero. You were literally wearing Hivers. Work was alright?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, good. I'm gonna leave that in. It'll be fine. Takes a lot to download. God, I still do SSD. Yes. They are the bestest. Thank you so much for the Coke.
Enjoy it.
I will, I always do. Does D4 have that thing that D3 had where you gained that different level once you maxed a character? I forgot what it was called. Paragon, yes. So, right. So, when you start leveling, you level up to level 50. Every time you hit a new level, you get a skill point that you can put into your skill tree to unlock benefits and new abilities and stuff like that. Once you hit level 50, your experience bar is no longer this golden yellow kind of color, and these little notches disappear, and it puts 3 like little diamonds there instead, and it's blue. Every time you hit a diamond, you get a new paragon point, and then 1 when you hit the next level. So it'll be 50, diamond, 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 52 and a point. Or 51, and then you go 52, 53. And so you can level up to 100, but you only get skill points up until you hit 50. There are 8 other skill points. 8? No, 10. There are 10. Right, because at level 50 you don't get a skill point. At level 50 you get your first paragon point, and you only get your first skill point when you hit 2. So it's 48 skill points, and then there's another 10 you can get from exploring stuff. So each zone, per se, there are 5 zones. Once you do waypoints and this is waypoints, strongholds, side quests. They're behind the camera. Well, I can do boop. Bye! So you've got your waypoints, your strongholds, your side quests, your areas, your side dungeons, and your altars of Lilith. Those will all give you can see here, renown. Renown fills those bars, and you get 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and there are 2 other zones that this character hasn't gone to yet, so 10 skill points there. Again, sounds super hella complicated, but when you're playing it, it flows a lot better. It makes a lot more sense. So don't stress too much. But yeah, you get to 50, and then you do the Paragon system. Well, no, I mean, we all put money into things we enjoy. We do, right? It's all about what is, like, important and valuable to you. I remember having a conversation with someone because I was talking to a friend about an eyeshadow palette that I'd bought, and the eyeshadow palette was $80. And this person said to me, oh my God, why the hell would you spend that much money on colored powders? I said, how much was your bike? Like, he rode a push bike. How much was your push bike? Oh, it was like $2,500. Why would you spend $2,500 on something you can get for $200? Oh, because I wanted the best one and it's really good. I'm like, yeah, well, so is my makeup. You know, it's like everyone has their passions and their places that they'll funnel their disposable income into, right? Like that's part of who we are, and that's okay. But yeah, there's businesses are most certainly designed to part you from your income. Like that's how they work. And sometimes they do a really good job of it, and it's really uncomfortable. But yeah, it's most certainly a thing, isn't it? Most certainly a thing. Play Warhammer, spend money on the models, paints, and such. Oh my goodness. Look, I've never done Warhammer myself. I've had friends, I've had family who have done it. And I wish I hadn't seen the receipts. My goodness. But they're so cool! Like, and oh my God, the talent that it takes for people to create these tiny little creatures that are literally hunks of plastic, but they look alive. It's amazing. It blows my mind. It's a very cool hobby to have, Valk. We definitely do put into what we enjoy. I am doing very well, thank you, Coin. I hope you can say the same. When you made a new character, you kept those levels, you could put those points in something else. Yeah, so let me show you, because I've got my 2 tunes. So I have my Barbarian, and she's 52, as you can see here. She's got all of her skill points, and then she went around and did all of the exploration stuff. And as it had in, yeah, I need to take her helm off. It looks cool, but it just doesn't fit the vibe I'm going for. With that thing that I opened up with the Renown, there's 2 things for each tier. And you can see that the bottom row was all ticked because those are account-wide unlocks. And then the top one is the one you have to do character specific. So every single character that I create now will start, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've unlocked 10 skill points. If I create a brand new level 1 character right the fuck now, she will have 10 skill points ready to spend, and she'll have 9 potions in her potion capacity. which is just here. Usually you start with a couple, but I've got 9 on every toon now because of that unlock system. But to get the gold, I need to do those things on this toon because gold's not account-wide. Fear has like 2 million. Oh, I'm close to, maybe it is account-wide. Is that account-wide? Really? That's weird. Okay, never mind. So yeah, to get the bonus gold, you've got to unlock it on every toon. Hello, Extreme. Welcome to chat. Hivers on Hivers. Yes. Paragon, that's it. Fear disappeared. For a moment. I'm back, though. This is pretty different. Yes, it's very different. I can't show you, excuse me, because this toon's not 50, but it's very different. And ironically getting a egg. Diablo has always been pretty heavy with its systems. Gameplay, super simple. Click shit, kill it. Very simple. The systems have always been where the complexity is. Thankfully, we have guides to tell us what to take in those systems. I'm not building my own build. Someone else do it for me. Like buying the Diablo 4 Collector's Edition. That's it. That's it. I am so unbelievably lucky and grateful that as a part of the sponsored series of streams and events and stuff that I did with Blizzard, they sent me a collector's edition so that I could like show you guys. And oh my God, I am endlessly grateful. Endlessly grateful. Like, it's really hard to put into words how gobsmackingly awesome it is, the kind of benefits. I mean, granted, I've been doing this for 7.5 years. Like, I've been streaming for a really long time, and I've worked my arse off and built a community, all that kind of stuff. But it's like getting recognition from the developers and publishers of the games that you love for the work you've done, essentially promoting their games for them, is just, yeah, it's a whole thing. So thank you again, Blizzard ANZ, for absolutely being just the most awesome people on the planet. Over here with $1,500 e-bike, beautiful. You're buying the Ultimate Edition right now. I mean, it's gold and shiny. Like, how can you? Yeah, hobbies and income. Cue the song. Hold on, Leslie. Yeah, yes. A friend of mine had Warhammer minis, was going to get 200 minis, but I was broke. I feel that. Pretty interesting how it works with the grid glyphs and all that. Yeah, and the boards and stuff now. Super interesting. I was very good at painting. Some of the things I've seen are just, oh my God. Ultimate Physical Collectors. The physical is so sick, isn't it? Beautiful, Dread. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that the disc on Inarius's cloak is a button to turn it off and on. So embarrassing. But yes, the candle is just gorgeous. And the art book is this goddamn thick. And just, the petals in the side of the box of the candle, and that pin, I need to get myself some like shawls so I can use it unironically. Anyway, minis look professional. That's incredible. Some of the Warhammer minis were fighting. Yeah, some of them are metal, right? That's just, oh my God. Bubbles look like you. That was my intent. She's a lot stronger than I am. That's for certain. Potato Nids are super dope this edition. Very strong. Just saying, you're on the right path mentally. Beautiful, beautiful. Over the years, I bought several replicas of sonic screwdrivers from people who make them for the show. Run at about $1,000 each. Wow. Play Templars and painting a white Templar army while watching stream. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Golden Stash account wide. Brilliant. Thank you, Dread, for the confirmation. Golden account wide in D3. God, it's been too long. It's been too long. Just love how absurdly broken the Nids are. No, everything in Warhammer is just stupid overpowered. The Nids are like roaches. Materials, I think. Golden account wide. You can just earn it on each character. Brilliant. They're still that way and more so now. You think you're doing good. Defending a planet, literal billions of them just come out of nowhere. So Obols, by the way. Ooh, noted. Account wide currencies. You're on the right path. Players now do the same for WoW. Oh boy. Oh boy, just munchy boys. If you have all your characters on the same server, gold is account wide and white. Yeah, but you still have to send it back and forth. You can't just access it by default, is more the point, Nab. Hello, the orcs. Opened up my collectors today. It's absolutely amazing. It is beautiful. Also endlessly grateful for my Ultimate Edition. Yeah, Sam! Oh, it was basically an endless battles and space I didn't even tune up supply biomass. Lore is what makes the game amazing. The lore is what makes so many franchises amazing, right? Like, if you're into story, that's, yeah, I was an influencer type program 10 years ago. It was really good. Amazing. Really Hyperspace Marines 2 custom minis, people making outstanding. I get that. Don't have a game console of any kind at the moment. Saw a video a while ago. Custom figure of Emperor Titan. 4 feet tall! Jesus Christ! My God! Come on, 7 feet. Surely they're not painting a 7-foot figure with those itty bitty brushes. I mean, some details, of course. But like, get out the roller, paint the base coat. Like, you could not do that with itty bitty tiny brushes. Good Lord. Right, I should probably do some gaming, shouldn't I? Let's hit that waypoint. Yeah, they are good. Start with the rollers and then the big like house paint brushes that are like this sort of size and just like doing the washes over the thing with like massive, just get a bucket, pour the wash straight over it. It all drips off anyway. That's the point, right? It settles into the crevices. I am obviously I already done this bit. What just, oh, because I logged out.
He's still
Shit.
breathing.
Oops.
He is lucky.
That's right. I'll skip this little when it comes up. But the 5 mid, of course. I feel you would enjoy the game too. Paint the for you, no worries. See, the painting is probably the best part. I would love to do a set. I would love to paint a set, to learn like all the different steps and stages and stuff. I'd love that. I'm missing 2 things. Money, obviously.
He came to town days ago.
Equivalent of a starving electronic artist. And time. I have no time for anything. I have no time for my existing hobbies, let alone picking up a new one.
Who are you? Enough.
Let's skip this stuff, because we've already seen that, and then I accidentally logged off. Alright. Well, I didn't accidentally log off, I just didn't realize it would reset my quest progress. Spoopy Scary Skelly Boys. Yes! One of the guys I work with kit bashes 40k vehicles and figures them from various kits and 3D prints some bits to make unique. Oh, that's so cool! I've seen a lot of that kind of stuff, like people 3D printing unique pieces for random games and stuff. It's very cool. Oh, excuse me. Time to work. Enjoy nap. Hope it treats you well. Give you your money. Look now. Look. I was gonna get a 70. Jesus. Not enough time for existing hobbies. I feel that. I knit, I crochet, I cross stitch. I have coloring books coming out of every orifice. Like I have jewelry making equipment. I have stuff for like origami and shit. Like I have all of these bits and pieces for all of these hobbies that I love that I cannot do. Baking? The number of like silpats and cookie cutters and piping shit and all that. I miss baking. I really miss baking. Anyway. Iron Golem looks so fun. Don't know which command to use to prompt people donate time to be. I don't think that's possible, Sam. Don't think that's possible. There's a Warhammer store near where I live that teaches you how to paint them. That's so cool. I did a full army of Tyranids and donated all or half of him because to learn the game. Around 10,000 points of models, roughly 2,000. Holy shit, Valk. That's so awesome. Why do you need another avocado toast? Give it to Fia so she can get more bubble tea. No! Oh my god. Please, for the love of Christ, ever since I started streaming, the mantra has been, please take care of yourselves before you take care of Fia. Like, I very much deeply appreciate the support, but please, for the love of God, take care of yourselves first. That's so important. So $3,000 worth of money. That is amazing, Valk. And that's just like $3,000 is the units, right? Are you taking into account the paint, the brushes, the little like the paint palette thingies, like, you know, to make sure you're getting everything, like, you know, plus your time. Like, plus time. Time is money. Yup. Dedication to some of the best models. That's so cool. Rams, thank you so much for the $20. You are so freaking awesome. Did someone say donate? It was, but I was only repeating what somebody else said, I promise. Groceries for the 3 living expenses. Jesus. Larath sent me. Have you heard from the Orbe Monastery?
No word from
Okay.
Orbe.
It's really sweet of you, Valk.
Yesterday and the day before, but I have something else. Rumor
Really
has
generous
it
of
a
you.
man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Laura's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Okay. Let's go back to Lorath. Let's get us to learn it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I imagine if we could donate 20 minutes to Fear. Jesus, could you imagine? I mean, technically, donating services is donating time, right? So, like, once I'm actually able to get a bloody handle on my life again and start doing things like social media, scheduling, and all that kind of, like, all the stuff that I need to, you know, grow my business and stuff, people doing things like writing copy and editing videos and all that kind of stuff that takes me time to do. Donating those services, like some of the stuff that you've done, Zam, that's literally donating time, right? Surely that's how that works. So we need that karma to come back. Oh, it will, Valk. The longer it takes, the more fold. Does that make sense in English? I only speak English, to be clear, but I'm like, does that you know, like a 2-fold, 3-fold, 4-fold? Yeah, like the longer it takes, the more fold. You're accruing interest. It's good. Whereas Bailey at 9%. It does take a little while. So I was making a microwave, bed, 8 hours later, 8 hours sleep in 20 minutes. Oh my god, wouldn't that maze? That would be so good. I could do more. Editing videos is so time because it fucking is. Like, bloody oath.
By the sun.
You stream for work full time now? Hell no. Hell no. Fallon, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. And she said, did that words correctly? Yeah, right? Like, did that happen? No, I do not stream full time. I do have a day job. I am an assistant accountant. I work in finance. I do payroll, I do invoices, I do credit cards, I do reconciliations, I do everything grunt work, money related that doesn't require an accountant degree. There are some things that legally I can't do because I haven't got the qualifications for it, but I basically do everything else. And I do that 2 days a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and that covers my bills. Basically, like, not anymore, it doesn't. Since the last time our rent went up, it no longer covers all of my bills. And then Twitch money has been covering the extra of that my day job doesn't cover, plus things like the dentistry. I've had to spend $23,000 on dental work. And I have a couple of other chronic illnesses that are, you know, super fun and happy, that all come with, like, I mean, Australia, amazing for medical stuff. But there are some things I do still have to pay for. So it covers appointments and medicines and things like that. And savings. the little bit that I've got left to set. Plus, obviously, you know, like I pay subscriptions. So like I've got my WoW subscription and I've got 2 different websites that I use to schedule my social media stuff. I've got a program that runs the lights and makes them do pretty things when you guys follow, subscribe, that kind of thing. And that's some money that comes out of the... So all of these different subscriptions that I use for streaming, that all comes out of the Twitch money as well. All that kind... And any rare time that we have takeout comes out of Twitch money, that kind of thing. So yeah, I do still have the day job. I have a number that I've calculated that is my required spending to live, you know, bills, rent, food, etc., all the medical shit, plus a little bit for, you know, butt covering, plus tax, plus superannuation, because super is important. As a content creator, Twitch doesn't pay your fucking super, you gotta pay it to yourself. And that total amount is my magic number that I need to earn per month to be able to survive off Twitch full time. And I am about that close. I'm really fucking close. Really close. But yeah, so we're working on it. We've had, I've had, I should say, a whole lot of shenanigans happening in my away from stream life, my day job life, that have made some streaming things really hard. I haven't been posting to socials or anything like that at all because I just didn't have the energy or the time, because all of that time and energy was being poured into my day job because of explosions happening there. But that seems to be starting to even out a little bit. Knock on wood. But yeah, it's yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there one day.
By the
One day.
sun.
Oh my goodness! Extreme, thank you for the gifted subs. That is so generous of you. Oh my lord. Helping me grow the business. That's it, Fallon. Hey, that's it. Thank you so much again for the Prime sub. I've definitely distasteful Warhammer 40k stuff for the past year or so. Fanboys keep crossing to Star Trek and Doctor Who fandom about how the Imperium could kill everyone. Okay, that's odd. Yeah, but almost there, working on it. What you're saying is we could donate some minis, you consider painting on stream, maybe, perfect, lol joke. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Probably not this month. We could, the problem with painting them, from what I did attempt to paint some a little while back, from memory, I think the problem with doing them on stream is that you do a base coat and then you've got to let it dry for a substantial amount of time. And then you do another coat and you've got to let it dry. And then you got to do then you start painting some areas and then let it dry. And then you paint other areas and then let it, those periods of drying, some of the, back when I was doing it way long ago, some of the guides would suggest, especially for base coats and stuff, to leave it completely overnight to dry. Obviously, that's not something I can really do on Twitch very effectively. But I mean, I have social media platforms. I can record each step and then stitch them together and make it look a lot faster. But I'd still need the time to do it. I get that it's kind of fun to compare with different games, movies, etc. if you're doing it for fun. If they're doing it as a flex, it does get a bit toxic. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Why the hell is the curtain not working again? Thank you. I don't understand what's going on with that. All right, I've turned off the connection, saved that, and then turned it back on and saved it. It's been doing it for a little while where the panels react but the curtain doesn't properly. So I wonder, I'm a bit confused. Calculated number is 69, 69, 420. No, not that much. That would result in me being rather flush, not gonna lie. I'm glad to hear you're so close. We've been close for a really long time. It's one of those periods where it's like, have I stalled? Have I plateaued? Is this it? Is this forever? Like, am I done growing? So it's a little nerve-wracking, but look, we'll see how we go, right? We'll see how we go. Is that another hype train? It almost was, and that's okay. Yeah, well done to see her. Nails be like, time. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Basically, wait like 10 minutes. Never leave them open. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe the coats I was painting it on again. I'm talking like 8 years ago. Like somewhere between 8 and 9 years ago. So maybe I was just either painting it on too thick or the formulation has changed or something like that. True. Okay. Good. Oh, excuse me. Can also do the one-step multiple figurines, get back to the first one once that layer is dry. Yeah, but that was what I was thinking, like if it's an overnight thing, you need 24 hours worth of figures to be able to big worries now. I know, right? My god. Guess what you could do is paint one mini's base coat and go onto a new mini. Do that for whatever amount you want to. That could get a bit tedious, possibly. I don't know, but I mean, I get distracted. How much gameplay have we done in an hour and a half of stream? I get very distracted by chat. Fungus is the same as yours, I believe, from Icy Veins, 41 and bananas. Yep. It's like, what's the secret to now? As I tell them it takes like 2 hours. Yeah. I'm getting fast on that, but I took the color off today and tried to, my little baby broken one. It's got a little tiny point on it now, but it still looks miserable. So now I've got to do 2 base coats. And then I'm thinking something Diablo inspired. It won't be exact because I don't think they make a Diablo stamping plate, but Zam helped me pick out a couple of shapes that might work pretty well and make it Diablo-esque. So I'm gonna give it a crack. It'll take a while, that's for sure. Well done, Shiba. Fear, can I ban Shiba? Actually, you cannot. Like, you physically can't. You can try, but it won't work. And if I do it, it'll take Sheep's sword away again. Yes, I said again. We tried that. Tekrin had no messages, but...
Strange. I wrote to the Obey Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
I wonder if it'll take your artist badge away too.
A pale man. Seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Obey unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna go take this hood off and then we're gonna go... to the next spot. There we go. Much better. Beautiful. All right. Slowly but surely, yes. Yes. We just take a minute, Tuesday, interviewing people. That's funny. You will be fine, no doubt. Oh dear. What have you found?
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons, that much is plain. But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
Why did that not pick up? Remember what I said about things just exploding? Here, have a demo. It's a lot of fun. You got us working better. Yay! Awesome news. Horses explode, Reapers cause explode. It's a time. Yeah, it's just explosions everywhere. It's wonderful and lovely and
They're
great.
coming to a hell ring. I will close it. Put them down.
Phew! Oh, goodness.
Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's see.
There you go. Oh, goodness. Ooh, a shrine. What kind of shrine is this? Conduit! Yes!
I'm not ready yet.
Conduit shrines might possibly be my favorite.
Tread carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother
No, that's fair.
found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Like artillery, the fact that you can still do your own rotation. It helps. Scrolls of incantations for the summoning of minor demons. Drawings resemble the four-legged demons in the canyons. The remains of a fine stone statue smashed to pieces.
What a damn mess.
An expertly carved statue of Lilith covered in blood and viscera. Here's what I found.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Struck gold after I killed everything in the shrine. Yeah. Yep, I know that feeling, Rump. Oh dear.
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Genbar, you poor fool.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
Genbar.
Visitors, did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs! Rise now, my wretches!
Oopsie.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
Hey, Ed dude, welcome back.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass.
I love that. All those potions, and I can't use a well. Let's grab one.
How vicious you've become.
Ah, dear. So an improper demon. I know, right? What happens now?
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kedbardu for examination. Make yourself useful and head to the Orbe Monastery.
Okay.
See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
Next part of Act 3. Yeah, it's probably gonna be faster. They're like fractions. They are. They are. Just system in this game. It's very simple. Hey, I love it. Hey, Mirari, welcome back. Hope you are doing well today.
Not while I'm in
For
town.
Zoom Zoom.
Stay a while and listen.
A house of the Zakaroon. Left alone to rot.
Thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. For away. That's it. One brain soldier asked. Yup. With the fraction joke too.
Is anyone home?
One day we will have a second brain cell, but it is not today. Just been grinding through the story. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Lock the doors!
I've got my 52 barbarian.
Do as I say!
Yeah, 52 barbarian and an 18 necromancer. Not doing too terribly. Okay, I need a skull.
By the Sunwell.
Simmons, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Hope you're having a lovely day today.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. That's what I think about that. tithe box. Interesting little
By the
touch.
Sunwell.
Go Queen, thank you for the resub with Prime. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, there we go. There it is. Well, for me next, I'm undecided. The Barbarian is incredibly satisfying. But Jas has been playing a druid.
When I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
Lo, the great beast Tathamet was struck down, and its blackened husk sank below the abyss. There it smoldered and festered, and from the ruin of its 7 heads were born 7 great evils. 3 primes and 4 lessers. Enemies of all creation.
I need more time.
I love the little flavor texts like that scattered throughout the place. And the voice acting is just beautiful. Sorceress, Devil's Fish Guy. It's a trap! Not sure what's next to the road, I think. Ma'am. Now I send all your pity, you'll be just fine. I'm sure they'll take great care of you. I hope that's the information you were looking for, Mangus. Welcome on in. Do you have to do 3 of very similar? Beyblade of Hate.
Not a Haradrim, not a man. A devil.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on essence.
Hey Jay, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Let's listen to that. Sermon. I'm not sure the context of that question, Mass, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Blood is the key. Blood is always the key, unfortunately.
I shall keep it safe.
As the day is going very well, thank you. Leveling through my Necromancer. Are you wounded? Where is the abbot?
Abbot, open the door. And the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh. It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
Hey Zims, does the MMA part of your username mean anything in particular? Only so much as that it's a whole part, it's half of the whole word. The word fiamma means flame in Italian. MMA, although I am aware that MMA stands for Mixed Martial Arts, it is not an abbreviation here. It is literally half of a 6-letter word. So it only means something in as much as it's half of a word. If he is a mixed martial, I am very much not. Very much not. Sorry, is this the Blood Sermon quest? This is Suffering Disquiet. I'm not sure. I had to burn through, on my first tune, I had to burn through all this super quickly, not paying a whole lot of attention, because I needed to get to as high a level as possible very quickly for a streamer challenge. So I wasn't able to pay much attention to the story. So this is my playthrough where I'm actually learning the story for the first time. So no idea, sorry. No idea. All I know is that it is called Suffering Disquiet, and I need to search for the abbot of the monastery. Let's take, oh god. See, the problem is here, guys, that a person who's never been here before will not understand that what you're saying are jokes. Like, it's fine to joke when you know the truth, but when there's someone who doesn't know any of this stuff and you're fucking with their brains, come on. It's not very nice.
I need more essence.
Oops. There we go. Whoa. You who would seek to know darkness, kneel before the light. Speak the words of the litany and accept our holy burden. Vaguely remember this bit. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. There's 3 what's-its that I have to read to get the, essentially the spell, right? Through the day I have prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. Going today's stream. Yeah, considering that we didn't use the overlay and we aren't running stream readers, yeah, it seems to be going pretty well. Next Wednesday I'll give it a try with stream readers and see how we go. From morning my eyes were opened and I saw the coming darkness.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Okay, Lego. Abbott, we need to leave now.
No, I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed, and then my scholars, he murdered them. Oh, my friends, forgive me.
I need more essence. I'm out of essence.
Excuse me. go.
The
19.
whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children.
By the Sunwell.
And no secret
Thank you, Mangus.
from them.
Enjoy your new mount. Main thing is you are here helping me get adjusted to the game compared to others. But, oh, brilliant, Anu. Wonderful news. Right. The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them, and the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret. Close. This one. Compound fracture is the one I want next. Good. The abbot and his scholars were murdered by Elias.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
Him what? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
Let's begin. It is amazing, Jay. Hey, very, very cool.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Very readiness to hell at the moment, indeed. Well, I got
Avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
The back piece, the skull with the runes on it and stuff, that was the drop, the Necromancer drop from this week. So I kind of did everything else to match. I'm quite happy with it. Okay. Here we go. Dum-da-dum-da-dum-dum-dum.
Not while I'm in town.
If they allow for an artist's list of choices, no. I was just stuff at the streaming event. Yeah, no. It does not. But the story, like, I can't really... It doesn't allow for those choices. I can't explain beyond that without spoilers, so we're not going to do that. But I highly recommend playing through the campaign or watching me play through it if you don't have access to the game at the moment. It's full on. It's very full on. About necroback piece. If you owe your money, you become a necroback piece. Thank you, Sam, for the spoilers bit. Desir, it's a drop. Exclamation drops. I'm here, Lorath.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Yeah.
No, dude.
How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive.
Raspberry Twisties.
Is worth the risk.
Okay.
She proved me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
No, totally fair. Totally fair. Raspberry. That's... I don't know. Between Raspberry Coke and Raspberry Twisties, it makes me feel like someone somewhere has discovered a new compound for raspberry flavored stuff, and they've just shopped it around to all of these massive manufacturers. Okay, raspberry allergic, so how very dare they? But like, if it's a raspberry flavoring, but it's completely synthetic, and there's no actual raspberry because it's literally a chemical basis. Like, I remember in high school, we had a lesson on esters, a specific type of organic, you know, organic chemistry being like C's and H's and O's. So we had a lesson in esters, and our science teacher got a bunch of beakers out and had them all along this really long bench and had the Esther name in front of it. They were all completely clear. They looked like water, but every single one of them, one smelled exactly like chocolate, another smelled exactly like banana, etc., etc. But none of them were actually chocolate or bananas. They were all pure extracted chemical that just smelt like it. Smelt bang on exactly like it, but not from the source. So raspberry flavoring, may, especially if it's a new discovery, may actually be not deadly. How cool would that be? Science is magic and just magnificent. But like, I still wouldn't trust it without like a doctor's clearance. Sure, Mary, it's entirely possible. There's no actual raspberry in it. Yeah, that's like, how interesting is that? Other flavoring I can't eat. Not sure about the fruit too. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Cereals, corn rice, oil, natural flavor, cocktail, natural flavor. Yeah, yeah. The natural flavor bit is the unfortunate part in foods because that you just there's no legal requirement for them to tell you what natural flavor it is or where it's come from, and so they don't, and that could be fucking anything. And you never know, like, if you're allergic to, for example, you know, someone might be allergic to tomatoes, but you don't know what part of the tomato you're actually allergic to. Like, not part as in, like, skin, flesh, seed, but, like, what component is it? If you start doing blood tests and stuff like that, you can sometimes narrow it down, but even that's not guaranteed. And if you start discovering that you're allergic to other things as well, you can then start to narrow down based on what qualities they all share, but like, you don't really wanna, like, it's not a fun experiment. But yeah, allergies are fascinating. I can't risk it really, of course, absolutely. Looks like the city guards put up a fierce fight and held them off so people could try to escape. Piled up boards, tables, anything they could find was used to try and stall the incoming massacre. Blood and boiled and aspic cleanse chemical derived from the toe of a cursed monkey hand. We'll never know. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Always worth just being safe with your allergies, hey. Like, it's not worth the pain and suffering that comes with it.
No, don't let them get
Not in a million years. I just find it, like, the scientific side of snacks interesting, that's all. Chicken salt. Vegan! Love chicken salt. Oh, so good. And it is entirely vegan.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up. Killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Right, that doesn't drop down. This does, though. Music and TV. Ourselves. Why would you need a second TV to do that? If someone has the console already that you're borrowing, surely it's currently hooked up to something.
I lack the required essence.
T-Bob. Chicken salt is in the same category as stuff as pumpkin spice, the seasonings that go on the thing, not that it contains the thing itself. Not really that true with chicken salt. Chicken salt specifically has the seasoning in it that essentially goes on chicken chips. Like when you get a pack of like Smith's chicken flavored chips, it's that fluorescent yellow kind of color, which is the same seasoning that's in chicken salt. Yes, pumpkin spice, 100% correct, does not contain any pumpkin, but chicken salt is different. Chicken salt is actually chicken flavored. D4 isn't fully done, but it's letting me play, so let's go. Yes, Potato, that's awesome. Best of luck. Hope it is wonderfully entertaining for you. Right, so have I found the prison? Oh, yes, I have. Good, good. Oh, excuse me. See also bacon bits that don't contain bacon. I know, right? Amazing. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. D3 had good cinematic. Yeah, no, prepare your butts. D4 is cracking. The cinematic team, like, they've always been amazing, but, like, fuck me, Taryn Gregory, that whole ass team is just spectacular. And I mean, you know, how long has it been since D3? The tech that they've managed to, you know, get their hands on and stuff. Oh, amazing. You wouldn't put them on bacon, leave it to Blizzard to always outdo themselves, right? That's, yep. You got it! I'm not sure if you saw the announcement trailer for D4, but like, oof. Oof.
Oh, Yoon, are you here?
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
What's wild is how they extract the flavors and things as ingredients. Gotta love a good centrifuge. Science, bitches. Like, it's literally...
come from?
They were prisoners. A clear wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison. Can you break through?
Can you break through? It's already down.
No! I thought it would be safe this way.
We'll get through. Stay close.
Ow. Just forget they explode. I think I just dinged upon exiting. Oh my goodness.
We made it.
Next time I knew.
Can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Have they referenced him at all in D4 so far? If I can remember, I believe that's spoiler territory. But I don't quite recall. But they haven't yet, not up to this point. But I can't put my finger on it. Are you ready?
Where is she?
Adjusting towards in-game builds. Do you mean the thing at the level 15 point for the necro build? Because that's not a thing in the barbarian build, for example. It's quite literally that's just how this one works. The barbarian one was very straightforward, just like level 2 right the way through kind of thing.
Keep that beast quiet.
Yeah, this is not towards an end game build. This is how you keep the essence flowing for necro specifically. Right, Evulsion. Rank 1 is what I'm popping that point into.
Solaya! Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
Corpse.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Lorath?
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Okay.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to go round is a clue.
He has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
I have dabbled in the past but D4 was definitely something I was very much looking forward to. But yeah, we used to play D3 every week. Back when I was a variety streamer, before I was like hardcore WoW, we'd have like 4 streams a week. It was one for WoW, one for D3, one for a story game. The last story game I played through was Spyro. There was like a collection came up on Humble of like the 3 Spyro games, so we played right through that and like 100%ed them. And the 4th stream was a creative stream. I would do like cross-stitch and stuff. And then as I like was looking at my stats and stuff, and I'm like, how do I become a partner? How do I push for this? My Diablo and my story streams were underperforming. They weren't as good as, say, WoW, for example. So I dropped D3, and my average went up a little bit, and I dropped Spyro when I finished it, and it went up a bit, and then it was literally like wow, 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 creative. Like wow, 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 creative for viewer numbers. And then I dropped the creative streams, and the number jumped again, and then just kept going up. And here we are today. But now that I've kind of like, firstly, now that Blizzard are working with Twitch on things like drops, and the fact that I'm able to work with Blizzard, you know, features on the launcher, sponsored streams, giveaways, stuff like that, being able to not only like broaden but also strengthen my connection with Blizzard and their IPs, that's only a positive for a creator in my position at the moment. I'm kind of at that point now where I've sort of done what I can do with WoW in terms of growth. If I want to keep growing, I need to branch out a little bit, and branching out with the same publisher, developer, to other, like that is a good business decision. Like, you know, from WoW, I've had some Final Fantasy sponsorships and stuff like that. D4 opens up a few other doors for me as well. It shows that I can do multiple genres, that kind of thing. If I can spread out into things like Hearthstone or Overwatch as well, then it again broadens. I'm not super interested in, like, love Overwatch. I haven't played it for a while, but when I do, I bloody love it. But the extra opportunities that the genre that Overwatch belongs to, I'm not really interested in anything else in that genre other than specifically Overwatch. So it doesn't sort of help with the business growth so much. Something like Hearthstone would, like, card games are fascinating. Like, the logic and the skill involved with that kind of stuff is just, it's a lot of fun. Ideally, they'd do something with StarCraft. That would be, like, that'd be awesome. Because I bloody love RTS games. I haven't dabbled in a very long time, but I really, really love RTS games. But any of you who are like more into the Blizzard universe might remember that they're working on a new IP. Well, they were, at least, a couple of years ago. A year and a bit ago. Survival game. Where is the Blizzard? There we go. Create a new universe with us. Blizzard is embarking on our next quest. We are going on a journey to a whole new universe, home to a brand new survival game for PC and console. A place full of heroes we have yet to meet, stories yet to be told, and adventures yet to be lived. A vast realm of possibility waiting to be explored. Every story needs a teller, and every world needs builders. What if that could be you? For 30 years, Blizzard has been creating universes for millions of players around the globe. This requires a diverse team of developers willing to lend their voices, to listen and to be heard. That is our mission. Do you like survival games? Do you want to join a collaborative team of experienced developers at the early stage of a new project in a new world and help write the next chapter in Blizzard's story? This is your call to adventure. Will you answer it? Open roles: production director, creative director, narrative director, lead artist buildings, lead building game designer, lead game designer, POI, lead software engineer, netcode, senior software engineer, features, unannounced survival game. And the artwork suggests that I will love it. I mean, it's Blizzard, but it looks beautiful. So I don't, obviously you never know if something like that will actually come to fruition. That was, what's that, nearly a year and a half ago, and we haven't heard anything since, but this kind of shit takes time. It takes time. Let's just say I'm bloody looking forward to BlizzCon this year. I'm really looking forward to BlizzCon this year.
Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
It gave me goosebumps. We did Diablo Immortal stream a while back. Remember some hardcore D3 challenges with viewers a while back too? Yeah, that was fun. That was good fun. Diablo Immortal. It was mobile, yes. Not specifically iOS, but it was on mobile. Oh, there was a desktop version too, wasn't there? That's right, I remember. Something construct additional bylands. Survival, never heard of this IP. Yeah, that's because it's literally the only thing they've ever posted about it. So if you're not paying attention, you wouldn't have heard about it. That's what I was saying. Like, if any of you are, like, actually watching the Blizzardverse. But if you're not, you wouldn't have known. RTS, what means for this numpty real-time strategy? Yes, as opposed to turn-based. Yep. Think Age of Empires, StarCraft, that kind of stuff. Miniature. Don't my breath, of course, Valk. Amuses me that a bunch of my Paragon board stuff is only active due to my Altars of Lilith efforts. Yeah, I need to... That's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to. Because I need completion, obviously. But, yeah, I haven't really gotten started on that just yet. I've been side questing instead. I do enjoy the side quests. Good fun. Oh god, there's so much story in the side quests too. They're absolutely beautiful.
I'm out of essence.
Spend 5 hours on it. It's alright. Think about the $1 per hour cost. Like, when I think about how much I play WoW and that I pay a monthly sub, but like how many hours per month do I play and how much do I pay per hour? And my personal play comes out to something like 20 cents an hour. That's pretty bloody good value for money. Like, if only I get the glyph that I want from the tree. Oh, Jas. Soon. Soon. Minions seem very protective of your 6. It's good, isn't it? This is the place.
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
Push the left one.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gold Run will be reborn, and so will... What work?
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
There we go. And Ariel.
And Ariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
It would never happen. Rich Blizzard offer a lifetime membership deal like Star Trek Online every now and then. Free to play, you get lots of goodies every month. Oh, nice. That'd be interesting. I guess maybe if Star Trek Online have been doing it for a while, it might just be that that's a way for them to be profitable, or the system was built to facilitate that from the very beginning. There's a lot of stuff that other games do that WoW couldn't really do particularly well, just because it would have to fundamentally change the way that the game works. And sometimes, like, I mean, I know that there are some things in WoW that don't work and they need constant changing and rebalancing and stuff like that, but there are some aspects of the game that do work. And or are profitable, and so there's not a whole lot of incentive to change that. But it is interesting to think about, like, creatively speaking, how could this game adopt that game's this aspect, you know?
The master calls forth the maiden. You will not disturb him.
Oh, I'm 20.
I lack the required essence. I cannot carry more.
Oh, I'm full. Damn it. This year lifetime was about 200 when it first came out, that was. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of game time in WoW. Like, even if you're talking about the 6 monthly subs, or 12 monthly when they offered that for a short period. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of time, hey. Much more than that, and people would laugh at it and be like, absolutely not. There'd be a small portion who would, of course, but it'd be more people yelling about the price of it than there would be people buying it, I think. Or at least vocally buying it. Hello! Welcome on in. Have you tried any other classes? Is it Pella? Like, are you using the ones as Ls? Just out of curiosity. But I have a Barbarian who's at 52, and this Necro's just hit 20. So not too shabby at the moment, at the very least. That doesn't really help me. I lose, yeah, nah, okay. Take that though. I don't use my weapon for damage. We have a whole lot that's... Nah.
That got most of it.
Now where's my... Oh no, it's back in Fraction Peaks. Never mind. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. But brilliant, I can call you Pella then, because I'm like, how do I refer to you? But yes, Pella works perfectly. Wonderful, thank you for confirming, I appreciate it. Hello Kat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. No, what am I doing? This way. It's gonna so blurry, I feel blind for the next however long. When I wrap up, because you're focusing on teeny tiny little things and then you're trying to go back to focusing on not so teeny tiny little things. It's a thing, isn't it? Very interesting. I should probably have updated my, upgraded my potion. But oh well.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Sketches of 3 shrines, each depicting one of the prime evils, Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Below the drawings, Elias has written, "Only the blessed can open the way."
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here. With Andariel chained to the heart of Gulran, she will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish. And we, in turn, will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other Lords of Hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
At the center of the map is the Temple of the Primes, an ancient complex buried beneath Mount Sibo. Notes are scrolled across the paper. They appear to be calculations for how much of Gulran's populace would be needed to excavate the temple. Excuse me. Well, drop claimed. Yay, Mike, well done. Teeny tiny things using teeny tiny brushes. You're on the polar opposite of teeny tiny tables. Eventually the large tournaments only ever played local. That'd be so cool, Valk. That'd be so cool. Finally started D4. You're far enough ahead. I'll probably have forgotten things by the time I get there. Brilliant, Cat. Love that. It's great, isn't it? Big day, struggling to stay awake. Very fair, Enya. Very fair. Here is what I found.
Chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sibo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
Here is quite neat. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Hey, Tara, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. What now?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
Okay. So I'm gonna go here first. And then up this way.
Not while I'm in town.
What is our next step?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, you
brilliant
can't
cat.
simply walk in. Elias
Free
was
for all.
researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
Where are you lot going? Get your butts back here.
Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
God, Erica.
All right.
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
I'm out of essence.
Sick. You done? You're
I'm
done.
not ready yet.
If I were to ask UK election, who do we all dislike the most? Yeah. Ugh. It's rough.
Diablo. Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare. He is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
Go this way. Here we go. Last shrine.
Mephisto. Lord of Hatred, Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dol Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Why does speaking the name not affect Lorath? Anyway. Oh, like a week ago I found out the Aussie news on TikTok weren't talking about gunny bears. Do you mean gummy bears when they kept mentioning Albanese? I don't get that reference. It must be localized, Erica. Oh well. Alright. Here we go. Fiery portal time! Is plot armor silly?
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Okay.
Forces of hell approach. We will never fall to the prime evils. Ulkathos, lend me your strength.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a primeval would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
%ing zones. Yes, Jess. I can't wait. I'm getting close. Hey, you're Frozen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm out of essence.
I received the final blessing.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Heradrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
I love these little moments. Like, oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. That's your exam today. Ah, well done! You told me never came up, mate. Yeah, that's it. Arte. Enter the Temple of the Primes with Lorath. Anyone? Next go should we get the free Paragon points, right? Oh, absolutely. We will turn you into a completionist yet, Jas. One day, one of these days.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
Speaking of points. Evolution level 2.
My, the Sunwell.
Sigron, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today.
Wait, do you hear something?
We good? I lost a couple of skeletal mages, but I think we'll be good.
I need more essence.
Hmm, 25 for my golems. Good, good. Nearly there. Boss Pomodoro times 2. Fun. This piece actually want? Yes. Imagine 2. Close out of my log? Absolutely. So much to do, Jazz. So much to do.
We're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
Cutscene. Thank you, Mang. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Here's a little thing for you. Thank you. Hey, Dry's doing well. Hope you can say the same.
Please, come with me.
Now it's our turn.
I'm out of essence. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Wait. There we go. Ooh, shiny. Isn't that... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Hop. But just slaughter me. Oh no, Jazz! Oh no. Wrath stabs. Yep, the Wrath knows how to not let the monologue. That's it. That's it.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
How do we find this
You
palace?
get to Tarsarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Travel to the Hidden Overlook. Okay. How are you seeing the stat differences in green? Shift. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Joel.
Not while I'm in town.
It says it in the tooltip. It literally says shift, compare. So if you shift, it compares.
I cannot do that here.
Nice and simple. Good when it's simple, isn't it? You can toggle the stat differences showing up in the options too. Brilliant, there you go. Ooh. Region progress rewards earned. Delicious.
I need more time.
Oh, here we go. New waypoint. Hop up these stairs and go get that waypoint. Oh, excuse me.
Pikachu.
Thank you. And another one. Have you learned anything about Elias's palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Had end some ads roll right after I put my question in chat, but I'll check that outward. Yeah, so what I did, Joel, I showed in here, in the tooltip, it literally says there, see how it says equip, link, compare with the shift button? You press shift and it compares. Straight up. Nice and easy. I don't know if it's just because I'm too early in the game. Poison Claws for Druids Werewolf seems very underwhelming. Quite possibly, yeah. Early in game, yes, 100%. Keep in mind that I have a character that's in Paragon levels and has unlocked all of the extra skill points, so I'm literally 10 skill points ahead of where a level 21 character would be if they were brand new. Yeah. Things do take a while to pick up. I should be on by default. Press the shift key when looking at an item tooltip. Yes, very, very simple. No advanced tooltips? I don't know. You'll have to check through your settings and stuff like that and see what you can find. I need a fair bit of attack speed and poison damage to make them work. Controller is top button, so Y or triangle. Perfect! Yeah, it'll also, like, no matter which version you're playing, it'll probably tell you what the button is there in the tooltip. I need a guide to get through the sandstorm to the north.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
I'm looking for a guide to help me pass through the northern storm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
How will you guide me through the sandstorm to the north?
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the dark sorcerer for a quick death. But if you're desperate, he may be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a cloud of smoke at the riverbank. It's dangerous there. Be careful.
Advanced tooltips are in settings. Yes, you didn't seem to have it active was more of a question. Oh, well, whatever I've got active at the moment is working for me, and that's all I need. If there are extra options for those who want or need them, brilliant. But I've just got my stuff set up the way it works for me, and that's golden. How close are you to completing the main campaign? I don't remember. But I am in Act 3, and I'm a decent chunk of the way through Act 3. There are 6 acts plus an epilogue. But one of the acts is like approximately this long, so that's a thing. I know that the storyline is supposed to be 35 hours, and we did last stream, and now we're halfway through this stream. But I'm also like smacking along because I've got the mount from my previous tune and also 10 extra skill points from my previous tune. So that also helps. I know where to find a guide. Where is Taisa?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Okay, off we pop.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, there's the realm shift. The shard shift, I should say. I'm also not having to fight my way through all this. I can just, like, run.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance. Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
So the voice line got cut off, but before we went up the back there, he said, "You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends, ... And then as soon as we crossed over that threshold, he said, "Well, can't say I didn't warn you." Oh, excuse me. We're halfway through. Perfect. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, I'm not sure. Strange old man. Wake up.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that the symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim?
Yes, Horadrim. Dekat Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Guy's done lost his mind. And that is the reference to Deckard Cain.
I need time to do that. How does one cook a baby beetroot? You don't have to.
Here, Deckard is inside with your friend.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
What are you planning on putting them in, Jess? Like, how would you imagine the end result being described? Faster than my car. The charges are nice. They do get you a little zoomy. As long as you don't get caught on stuff. Like there are, if you run through like water or mud and stuff like that, it does slow the horse down, which is kind of cool. And if you try to take turns that are too tight, it just kind of stops. But yeah, it gets a little zoomy when it gets going. Is everyone ready?
I am. Up to Thaisa, whether she'll join us though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him. So he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
How
No
are you
shame in
cooking the
that.
carrots?
It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his hat.
Speed increases and decreases based on how far your mouse is from the pony too. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that much. Yeah, how are you planning on cooking the carrots? In the oven. You could probably... So the baby beetroots, the smaller ones you won't even have to cut. The bigger ones you could either halve or quarter depending on how you want to do it. How small you want, like if you want bite sizes or what. But you can probably toss them in like with 5 or 10 minutes left on the cook just to like warm them up. But baby beets are ready to eat as is. Like you can literally get them out of the packet and just take bites out of them if you wanted to. But if you want them warm with the rest of the dish, then yeah, tossing them in for the last little bit. Yeah. Are you prepared?
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Yeah, baby beets are like really good for dicing up and tossing through a salad and stuff like that, but it's a bit cold for side salads these days, I think. Why have you stopped here?
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait.
Alrighty. So the sandstorm is constantly damaging us.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Safety. Come on, I see early access. Oh, that's rough.
Could it be? Ah, it is! The gods favor our journey, friend! Share drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite
It's
enough.
just me.
It's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down. Onward! Someone's kicking up again. This way, quickly. No! Back! We need to go back!
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Old man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't. Come on then.
I'm not ready yet.
We're being swarmed. Keep Isabella safe. It's time to move, eh? Follow me.
I need more time.
Ah! Storm's not done with us yet! This way!
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close.
Almost there.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Are we good? There we go.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
We're okay.
Treasure, eh?
Couple of lockups there, but we're good.
Don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Okay. Still in Act 3, but we're getting close.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be
Stretch.
his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Thank you very much for that.
You there? Wait.
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
By the sun will.
Oh, it
Trip.
was magnificent.
Thank you for the resub.
Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye.
Stream's going well.
If he deems you worthy.
So far, so good.
Go inside and present yourself to him.
Bing! 22. The new skeletal mage, what's it? Oh, mage type, good. Actually, that's a curious one. Transfer stunning. Additional bolt. Damage primary attack, you get 2 essence. Ooh. Remain vulnerable. Mages, increase damage. I think cold mages that give me essence is a good one to have, because essence is kind of the whole thing of this build. Essences and corpses.
This is worse than
Essence and corpses.
Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Raise your heads high!
It's not great.
Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war.
Mother, bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
Devotion 3. Corpse essence, woo! Yep, that's it. Oh, excuse me.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Hey, Alice, welcome back.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Lorath.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Treating me very well. I am enjoying it greatly.
Hoarding your regret.
This is over. We should find the Sightless Eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
Cutscene. First playthrough. No. Let me explain after this. Yes and no.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of sanctuaries imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Right, so I have a barbarian who's 52.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the primevals will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Lorath. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
So, I have a barbarian at level 52, but because of I took part in a streamer challenge, a sponsored stream, teams of streamers versing off each other, and to do our best on that, the higher level our characters, the better. So I ripped through the storyline on the barbarian, skipped a whole bunch of cutscenes, skipped all the voice lines, just rushed as quickly as I possibly could through the campaign so that I could like be higher level, so that the viewer participant with us had a better chance of winning. We won. It was amazing.
Our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down.
So,
We need to
Necromancer.
escape. Not without the Sightless Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
The Necromancer started fresh. I'm going through the story, watching all the cutscenes, not skipping any of the voice lines, just kind of letting the story do its thing at the intended pace and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's not my first playthrough, but it's the first playthrough where I'm actually able to pay attention. So like, yes and no? Like, I know that's overly complicated, but that's the way it is. If there's quite a bit I see, yeah, not too bad. We're getting there. We're getting along. So many unique double ups. What? Oh no, that's not good. The actions of benevolent savior. Demon Arias, yes. Bob probably cannot read. It's probably on point. I don't know. I think my barbarian's pretty damn smart. Reading is for nerds. Good lord.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again. I sense the blood of Lilith
You
See if we get a Necromancer hobbies
a
music.
blessed
Both, yep.
communion.
They're both really satisfying.
Heart to her.
Like,
Embrace your nature.
the barbarian literally just jumps into a pile of mobs and obliterates everything. Like, it just tears everything to shreds. And the Necro, as you can probably see, is explosive as hell. Everything just falls over. It's granted I have the extra 10 skill points from doing the completion stuff on the barb, but like, oh, both of them have just been really... I get nervous about ranged classes in ARPGs because everything is designed, most things are designed to come to you.
Some kind of necromancy.
And range stuff, especially with like the limitation of how far you can zoom out, sometimes range stuff can be really hard to target properly and things, but I'm finding the Necro quite easy to play in terms of being at range, which is always a good thing. I'm not sure which I enjoy more, to be honest. I don't know that I've played in, like I've played a lot more of the Barb than I have of the Necro. But I do like popping Wrath of the Berserker and just screaming and then like ka-thunk, 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 just one-shotting fucking everything. Oh, it's so good. It's like the sound effects of your mace completely like cutting through an enemy and making contact with the ground with the big boom kind of, I keep saying satisfying, but it's because it really is. It's like the most accurate word I can think of. It's nice. Really nice. To shreds, you say, indeed.
Will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
You can do better than this, can't you?
I'm not a paladin. Certainly not. Oh, I mean, right, okay. Where's the...
I need more time.
Stop holding back, Laura.
Oh.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Nomad. Enjoy.
Is our best chance of escape.
Hope you have a blast with it. Escape out of the window. Onward!
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Dear God.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
No worries, Mike. We'll see you next time. Oh, we're here. I have news of Elias.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. Prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
I do believe that that's... Yep, we are in Act 4 officially. That doesn't surprise me. Blizzard tend to be very much, they have their group of people who they love to use. Prava. Of course it's Prava. Beautiful. That's amazing. Yep, that checks out. Feeling better, Taisa?
I can shut out Andariel's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how?
Did you hear
what
that?
do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
I have to make bubble tea.
Oh, you got
But
grumpy
he
face.
served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a
No, I made too much carrot.
A place where she's seen as a traitor.
That's okay.
So why
Thank
would she go?
Enjoy.
It smells amazing.
Is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you?
Delicious. This legit smells amazing. Hell yes. A little bit of sauce on the end of the fork. The wrong end of the fork. So good. Okay.
It's risky, but we have no choice.
The end of your line of adventure. 5. I'm on number 21 at the moment, and I've got 25. So yeah, I've got like 4.5 weeks in this round. One of my teeth is being a bit of a butthole, and it won't shift as fast as the Invisalign plan is telling it to. So there's a chance that after this round I'll need to have like another 6 to 8 weeks of it, kind of thing. But we're not sure yet, and we won't know until we finish number 25. Laura's voice is great, by the way. I read that Rowan does a new voice sim is pretty well known English actor. Brilliant! Good to hear.
When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Excuse me.
Father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
Oops.
What happened?
Hey, Amuse.
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself.
Good question, Jazz.
She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Doman. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Right, so if memory serves me correctly, this is the point at which you get your mount. So right at the start of Act 4. Cool to get someone's attention. Be confused with effective spying. Oh god. Oh dear. So last night. Perfect, because folk were asking like, oh, when do you get the mount? How long till I get, I'm level 20, how long is it till I get my mount? It's got nothing to do with your level. It's not a level unlock, it's a part of the story unlock. So there are some people by this point who are already 48 or something, because they've been doing every fucking side quest available and stuff. Whereas I'm sitting here at 22 and I'm getting it. So like it really heavily depends on just how fast you zip through it and how much you focus. I personally would very much recommend zipping your way through, obviously watching the cutscenes and stuff, but I would recommend doing just campaign, until you get your mount, at the very least. Because getting the mount makes everything else infinitely easier. Infinitely easier. Like mode, brilliant, which I enjoy. You'll see a white quest pop up with the mount trainer when it becomes available. Well, it's not even that, Moose. Donan literally says, did he give you a mount for your journey? What am I talking about? Of course he bloody didn't. Here, go get this one. And then you go get that one. Like, it's not, fuck the markers. Donan literally tells you, time to get a mount then. Like, yeah, you don't need the markers. He very legitimately just says, go and get a mount now, please. I was level 50 when I got past Act 3. There you go. There you go. And I can just get this one out the way. Sure, let's make one of them. Good.
Time, then.
Just to get the quest out of my log. Wonderful. Okie-doke. I think this is a good time to salvage some stuff. Found the campaign so gripping, couldn't do side quests even if I wanted to. Yeah, but there is, like, I'm one of them. Like, Completionist, you see something, you have to do it.
Father bless.
And the side quests, honestly, are just as gripping as the campaign. As someone who has gone through and done a whole heap of them so far, not even close to all of them, but a whole heap of them, the side quests are incredibly gripping and involved and just beautifully done. But you are very likely better off. I can't use that legendary power. Far better off getting through the story first. At least to the point where the story becomes tricky. Like, if you're having trouble getting through the areas and stuff, then it's a good time to go back and do some extra leveling and gearing. What the fuck am I doing? Gearing and leveling and stuff, but we will see if I actually get to that point. Because there is, you will see, I don't want to do spoilery stuff, but there is a point in the story where it becomes very, very obvious that you are supposed to be at a specific level. Very obvious that you are supposed to be at a specific level. And last time I got there, it is 45, and I was 38, and it handed my butt to me. But we'll see if that happens with the extra skill points. I'm not too sure. But it also might have been that I'm just trash, so that's good too. Oh, excuse me. Also want to unlock the campaign skip rolls. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Look, different people have different priorities, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone will play the game a different way.
After everything brushed aside.
I have a letter for you, Donan.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration.
It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soul stone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
Right. So that was at the point where he said he didn't even bother giving you a mount for this, did he? A horse for this. And that's where you go and get it. I guess that I don't get that part of the quest because I've already got one. Which, I mean, makes perfect sense. Found out yesterday you can mark stuff in your bags as trash by pressing spacebar and right-click the item. Ah, handy tip moose! Wonderful. Those of you who weren't aware.
I cannot do that here.
Ah, this every time. I keep forgetting that it does that. Can I like, there we go. You there, go.
I need time to do that.
I feel it would have been better to have a feature where stuff is trash by default and you specifically need to opt out a specific piece from being trash. No, I disagree. The whole thing is that just because you're getting a drop that you don't like for that character, it could be something that you could use for a different character and stuff like that. It's not a single thing that drops in this game is junk, like in World of Warcraft where you have stuff that's a grey, like a poor quality item, which has literally no use until, you know, Shadowlands with some complicated stuff. But that stuff literally, excuse me, has not a single use. Every single thing in Diablo that can drop has a use. So I personally disagree. It is up to the player whether or not, and not only that, but like, you may not want to salvage everything. You may not want to vendor everything. You might want to vendor some things that are higher value and salvage other things. Even within one quality level, even just common items, you might decide, oh, I need to salvage a couple because I need some pieces, but the rest I want to sell because I'm hurting for gold. You know what I mean? Like, it's the systems are too complex to have everything just be trash by default. So I, firmly disagree with that. Have you found your things?
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Tasty. Oopsie. Nirel!
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haradrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
I meant more of having a protection system that stops an item to be salvaged when you say salvage all rares. Well, that's not really helped by your system? By the everything being trash? Mark thing is trash, then salvage all at blacksmith. Salvage all trash at blacksmith. There, and then it means you have to select all but the one item you want to keep. Yeah, or, hear me out, equip the item you want to keep because that's why you want to keep it, or stick it in your stash because that's the other reason you want to keep it. Then you go to the blacksmith and salvage all. Like, that's how that's designed. Anything that you want to not be trash, you save by putting it on your person or in your safe box. That's that system. Yeah, good morning, Sen. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the system is designed in a very specific way so that either you can do what I've been doing occasionally, which is going through, check, 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 check. Okay, we're done. Salvage all. Or you can grab your little salvage key and go, no, no, yes, no, no. Because you're still checking every single one individually anyway. Like, or if you're just checking rares, you can scoot through, check the rares that are in, and then you're like, nope, I don't like any of those. Good, get rid of them. Or, oh, actually, that's nice. I don't want to use it right now, but I want to pop an imprint. I want to imprint an aspect on it later. So I'm going to go stick it in my stash, which is where it's going to end up anyway. Because if you don't need it right now, if you need it now, it's on you. If you don't need it right now, it's in your stash. You've got such limited bag space as it is. Why the fuck would you keep holding on to it? It doesn't make any sense, logically speaking. So you equip it or you stash it and then you trash the rest. Super simple. I'm doing that mostly, stashing what I could be keeping. There you go. That's, yeah. Then, additional systems like that. It opens you up to a player clicking trash everything and then going, wait, what the fuck? That rare was considered trash? Are you kidding me? And then petitioning Blizzard to get their items back. That's just nonsensical. Like, nothing is trash unless you decide it's trash. I think that's a much better system that will result in fewer player complaints. Guilty of this. My bank is full. Well done, Hammer. Look at you. Look, collections. That's what we do, right? We collect stuff.
Let me unseal this.
Oh, goodness. I have a tab of gems and I have a tab of almost full of legendaries. And I'm starting to get to the point on my barbarian now that she's actually got quite a few items that are technically bis. In terms of it's not the stats, but it's the right aspect in the right slot. On a legendary. She's got like my barbarian is head to toe orange. So like I'm getting to that point where she's actually got most of the right stuff. So there's a couple of slots I'm missing. So I need to go through what I've held on to and see if I have what I'm looking for. Because there are a couple of bis ones for the bar build that are not codex. And of course, codex is always a minimum roll.
Together some notes on the process before I left.
So if I can get them to drop, it could be better. So I gotta check if I've had them drop. Ooh! It's the bubble tea noise. I like that noise. Kiwi! Thank you. How you doing?
Not too bad.
How was your dinner?
Really good.
Yeah, right?
I see yours was really good too.
It was. It's gone.
Yes.
I tried to mop up some of the sauce with the carrot. It didn't work so well. But it was really good. Thank you. It's the bubble bells noise. Wait, can you hear it? Or does it cut out when you're in here? Huh? Oh, right, okay. Slight delay. It's so weird that Jazz is literally a couple of rooms that way, and there's that much of a delay. If you decide you'll trash yourself, there's a title for that too. I know, and everyone I'm coming across, like 80% of players I'm coming across, is using some variation of something trash. Even Jazz. I, on the other hand, am not trash. I am Little Nightmare. That's me! Wait till you get elixirs and sigils? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, look, I'll get there. I'll get there. It just... Oh, there's so many systems.
The mage Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order. The man has knowledge in spades. Any topic, even the most mundane, becomes profound in his care. He challenges my perspective in a way few have. We've made solid discoveries in the short time we've spent together. I suspect many more to come.
First things first. Laura will raise my name.
Just for gems. Interesting. Yeah, so like I don't tend to bother checking equipment as it drops, just because there's so much, unless it's a Lego. If a legendary drops, then I'll take a look at it, but everything else, not really. Then when my stuff is full, I go to the blacksmith and I salvage everything. Like I check through my gear, equip stuff I think is nice, then salvage everything. Then I go to the jewel crafter and I yoink everything out of my gear, everything, into my bags, because they're now empty. So I yoink everything out of my gear, then go into the crafting tab and craft everything to the top quality it can be, as much as I have. Then I go to my stash and I put all the gems in my gear that I want. Whatever's left goes back in the stash. Then I have the best gear I could possibly have, the best gems that could possibly be in there, and an empty bag. And then I take my portal back to where I was going. And I do that system every time, and it's getting real quick. And it works quite easily, I think. Hopefully, like, maybe that's just maybe that order of events might help others as well. But I know that a lot of people are far more min-maxy than I am, and having something in their bags that's potentially an upgrade would drive them batty. But yeah, I just, because of the limited bag space we have, carrying a bunch of gems and stuff around is just not really viable for the way that I play. But I'm a casual, so like that's. I'm certainly not a high-end player by any means. So, yeah, if that helps some of the other casuals like me, then great.
Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map somewhere.
Potential casualty, love it.
Here. All the places
nice and
yet lingers.
Using rubbish instead, brilliant, Dread.
There's just one last thing.
You beast my druid, apt, appropriate. Enlightened trash, gems take up less space if you max them out. Hey Roa, oh no, lost connection in the middle of a solo boss fight. I am so sorry to hear that, that blows. Jesus. Space is my issue, amount of trips to the stash for just gems. Well, that's the thing, like, trips to the stash, I literally, one trip to the stash every time I go back to town. That's it, that's all I do. But again, using the system that using the order of operations that I described. One trip to the stash every single time I return to town. No more, no less. Any tips on getting into parties? Suck soloing? finding a clan or a community that you're a part of and then finding people in that clan or community to group with. I don't think outside of that many people are grouping up. Like they're playing with their RL friends or they're playing with their online buddies, that kind of thing. We do, for anyone who's curious, we do have a clan in what's it? Clan is N. I should know that by now because I keep accidentally hitting it when I'm supposed to hit M for map. We do have a clan if anyone is interested in joining. We don't have any, like, definitions or like, it's just, like, hey, this is a group. Because we have the community here from the stream, and that community, we have the Discord that we hang out in together, and we have a WoW community, and we have a Diablo 4 clan. So basically, if you're looking for folks to play with within our community here, feel free to jump on into the clan. I know that you can only have... like you can only be in one clan, so I totally get it if you're in stuff with like friends or your raiding guild or whatever it happens to be. I do not take any offense to that, but if people are looking for somewhere, feel free. And especially in these early days, I'm sure there'll always be someone online who may be interested in grouping up for some super fun content. So carry the 3 types you need. You mean vendor the other gems? What about alts that share a stash? I don't vendor any gems, Nab. I've not vended a single gem in my entire play on both of these tunes. Let me repeat my order of operations. I go to the blacksmith. I check through everything in my bags and see if I want to keep anything. The stuff I want to keep gets equipped. Everything else stays in my bags. I hit salvage all. This salvage is all common, white, rare, magic, blue, and rare, yellow items. It doesn't touch legendaries, for obvious reasons. So all of those, gone. It also doesn't touch anything with gems socketed. So if I have something, if I've switched over an equipment and it had gems in it, it won't auto-salvage. So I click the manual salvage button and I salvage it, which auto-pops the gems out of their sockets and the item disappears. At this stage, what I have left in my bags is any gems I may have collected and any legendaries. Then I go to the jewel crafter. I go to the second tab, I pop all of the gems out of my gear. At this point, I have a full set of gear with 0 gems and a bag that has legendaries and gems in it. I switch over to the crafting jewel crafter tab and I craft all the gems that I can to their top possible levels. So any crude diamonds get created into chip diamonds, any chip diamonds get created into diamonds. So at this point, I've got a bunch of upgraded gems in my bags, a bunch of legendaries, and no gems in my gear. Then I go to the stash. I switch to my legendaries tab, I drop the legendaries in. I switch back to my gems tab, and I put all the gems I want in my gear, and whatever gems are left in my inventory, I put in my stash. At the end of this process, I have no deleted gems. Every gem I own is in my stash. I have a tab full of legendaries, and I have a full set of gear with all the gems I want and nothing in my equipment, nothing in my inventory. I then take my portal back to wherever the fuck I was and continue playing. That's my process. 1 trip to the stash per visit to town. No more, no less. Oops, I thought I had a window open. All the gems you need while you level and gear them anyway. Yes, very much so. Found Butcher had got his butt handed to him, so oh no, level 53 Butcher is not pretty. Oh my god, I can only begin to imagine. That sounds terrible. Butcher, nightmare of all hardcore players? Absolutely. Who saw Fia tank the Butcher on Sunday? It was great. I was talking to Jas there. Right, okay. So no, where did he ever say vendor gems? He didn't. That's you adding additional, like, qualities to what he literally said carry the ones that you need. So if you need emeralds, sapphires, and diamonds, carry a stack of each of those and everything else you can just put in the stash. You could also vendor them if you wanted to, but he never specified what to do with the others. That's your choice. But yeah, either of those methods, you don't, like, visiting the stash 5 or 6 times for gems is unnecessary and a little bit odd, because it's inefficient. There's the word I'm looking for, inefficient. Interesting thing I noticed on the launcher for D4, there is no region besides the game version drop down. I presume there aren't any region restrictions, correct? The game codes aren't region locked either. Is that your Heredric amulet on the table?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Misunderstanding was because I was mentioning trips to the stash to deposit gems, not to get gems. I mean, still, like, that doesn't change what I was saying. One visit to the stash per trip to town, which I would be going there anyway with the rate that legendaries are dropping. Yeah, it doesn't change the conversation at all. There are a lot of times I need to deposit gems in my stash is the only reason I'm going to the stash in the first place. Yeah, but that's, like, well, okay, you don't have to do that, firstly. Like Jas mentioned, like, gems drop like candy, so you don't need to. That's your choice. But the stash is also very closely located to everything. How long does it take you? Grand total, 20, 30 seconds to run, drop every, like, click, 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 run back to the portal? Is that really such a, like, such an imposition? If it is, sell them. Drop them on the floor. Like, I really don't think it's that much of a problem. Besides, like Jas said, they do drop quite a bit. You saw my stash when well, you might not have been paying attention, but when I went to visit my stash last time, those are the gems. Because gems don't ever get destroyed, they literally just sit there and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. Once you've run through on one character, you likely won't ever need a gem ever again, even if you have 10 full slots of characters, because having a socket means you don't get another quality on your gear. Like, you don't get a stat something or whatever. So your sockets are not... You're not ever going to have that many sockets, and you've got to cap at 10 tunes. So, like, yeah. And, oh no, I don't have any more diamonds, let's go run a dungeon. You know? Nerel, what have you been up to?
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
Oh, Nerel.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But you're Horadrim. Isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Alrighty. Where are we going? Here we are. Tarsarak. Onward. Hey, just remind me, was Act 5 the one that was approximately 12 seconds long?
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, excuse me.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
That's where it is. There's I don't think we've... I think that might be spoiler territory. Never mind, we're good. What's going on?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You.
Thanks, Jess.
Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up.
By the Sunwell.
I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Ray, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Here we go.
Your fumbling in the eye led me right to your little camp.
You! If you hurt her!
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
And Ariel. Oh.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty. 23. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 23. Unliving energy.
What happened out there?
I think these end Act 4, if I remember right, and Ariel is no Lilith in terms of aesthetics. Definitely not. Skelly's doing all the tanking. Hell yeah. Welcome to Necrolord. Elias summoned Andariel.
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Very funny, Neb. Alrighty. I'll speak to Larath.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain...
It's Act 4 that's 12 seconds long. That's Act 4 done.
Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Okay, Act 5. Oh, I missed a... Oh, that's right. Yep, that's the one I always miss. Okay. Let us head back to Tesseract. This is so deep, my woofer can't cope. Larath's voice is amazing. So good. So good. Excuse me.
I cannot do that here. I need more time.
Features go. Oh, it's so good, isn't it now? There are a couple of spots where it doesn't function super great, probably intentionally, because it's supposed to be like a mysterious area or whatever. But for the most part, it's bloody phenomenal. Like, just so handy. Right, so this is saying level 35 plus, and here we are at 23. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
How are we going to stop Elias?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
I do like how at multiple points through the campaign you have a choice of like who to help first. You still end up doing everything, but like, yeah, it's quite useful. I'm gonna grab this waypoint before I forget. Shortest path isn't always the safest, at least until you get your mount. And then you go zoom zoom. Okay, so we're just heading straight up here. Perfect. Wasn't sure if the actual path had divided yet. Will you journey with Larath and Neyral into the swamp?
I think not. I have to take care of the
No worries, Nab. Enjoy.
Larath will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Okay, here we go. Now we are split into two. So I'm going to go for the first one on the list first. It does suggest 35. We will be fine, I'm sure. If we're not, we'll knock out a couple of the side quests or something.
I cannot do that here.
Another person. Oh. Changing zones does a number. Ugh. That's right, I meant to enter a different way and talk to him first. And I can't get to the waystone yet. Or waypoint. Okay. We good.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Yeah, my damage is not doing nearly as much as it was mere moments ago. Ah, maybe if I had some skellies, it would help. Okay. Okay, cool. So that does heal them up. I thought that's what it looked like was happening. Hello? Just add on new PC specs. Yeah, the stuff is on my wish list. It's just not crowdfundable yet. I'll switch it over to crowdfund mode, like, on the day of the fundathon. Just so that we don't miss out on any bonus time on the clock, you know? Although I might open them up on, I might open them up on the Friday, on the day of the anniversary, and then in the morning on the Saturday, just figure out how much has already been and add the time on that way. Yeah. Okay. Is this the one I wanted to? I don't think it was. I think it was the other way I wanted to go from memory. And I'll open them up one at a time for crowdfunding, just because the way I've got the milestones set up is going to be 50%, 100%, 50%, 100%. And plus having one item as like the featured item at a time is just going to be a little smoother, I think. What do you reckon? Does it sound like a plan, Zam? You tend to be pretty good with logic checks. They have the affixes on named rares. Help give them their names. Oh yeah, that. Right, I keep forgetting you haven't played D3. That's a historical thing. Like it literally, it's, you know, like flaming spider is a spider that does fire stuff. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, that's always been a thing. Very handy and helpful. Sounds good, IMO. Awesome, awesome. I thought it did, but you know, sometimes it's good to get another opinion, hey. Just make sure that your brain isn't feeding you batshit nonsense and telling you it sounds right.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
In we go.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
I need more time.
Fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Yeah, this stuff is definitely starting to hurt more.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone.
Screen to your crowdfunding as a bonus thing, maybe.
Dan Tanis, Berry, Dis, Tom Hiklimon.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just saw my ad blocker on Chrome on the Icy Veins thing has hit 75,000 ads blocked. I think I'm gonna refresh this page. No bloody wonder. No, and it's immediately jumped to 50 ads blocked. Fuck me, Icy Veins. Like, seriously? Maybe I should just turn the ad blocker off, hope that my PC runs a little better. That's a good question. How much is the... Fuck, there's quite a lot. I know, right, Claw? Every time I've had a leveling guide open, like that one's been sitting there open for a few days. And so over the space of a few days... No, actually, I clicked over to the Necromancer leveling guide during stream. So that's been within the last 4.5 hours. That's 75,000 ads. Like, it keeps ticking up. Like, it's sitting at 119, 134. Wait for it to tick. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot of 135. There must just be so many embeds on the page, and that it's not stopping. Like, it's like, oh, that one didn't get through, let's push another one. I don't understand it. I really don't get it. That's a few, right? Just 151, just a couple. YouTube is the same, maybe not 75k ads, but still in the hundreds. That was literally, I wish I'd fucking screenshot it, 75,000 And it's not even a video page. Like, it's a text article. Yep. Did it work?
Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
We could do the green screen as a... Why does it say unavailable? Currently unavailable. We don't know when it'll be back in stock. Right, so because it's an Amazon thing, it's updated automatically. Looks like they don't... Maybe they don't sell that kit anymore. It looks like they don't sell that kit anymore. And I don't know about these other brands. I know New was really good, but I... Yeah, it says currently unavailable. We don't know when this will be back in stock. That's unfortunate. So I guess no. All of the green screen kit. They've got a couple of just green screens themselves that are available, but they don't have any kits that have, like, the extra stuff. Like, they've got literally just the stand and the no, not even the stand. I think it's just the sheet. Yeah. That's right. I'll leave it on there until maybe they'll bring it back in stock and we can see about it then. We don't know when or if this item will be back in stock. Unfortunate. Let's see if it's on their website. Yeah, it says sold out. Like, the kit's there, but it says sold out. Well, that indicates that maybe it'll actually come back at the very least. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a bigger kit. Interesting. That's a bit of a problem. We might have to do some investigating and see if we can find something. Because, like, there's some other things that are a similar price, but it has, like, 12 reviews rather than 2,204, so I trust it less, as you can imagine. Yeah, that makes me really nervous. I don't want to drop that kind, or get other people to drop that kind of cash on something that's maybe not as trustworthy, you know? But we'll find out, hey. We'll figure something out. Later! Oh, we're up to 439. There is an ad carousel. Yeah, but the speed at which it, like, 75,000 ads blocked in the space of 4.5 hours, that's a lot. That's a lot. 4.5 times 60 minutes is 270. 75,000 divided by 270 is 277.7 recurring ads per minute. That's not right. That's fucked. That is not a carousel. That's stupidity. Can you tell me the brand for the thank you, Sam. Yes, that's what the lights command was for. Fantastic. Loveling's going well. Story's going well. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Those wall green leaf squares from IKEA for my dispenser's lights will be perfect. Awesome. There you go. Amazing. Alrighty. Let us continue. Find Donan in Virgin Honey. So we're gonna hop on out of here. On we go. It's just me. Do 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 do.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Great
Saw
point.
smoke coming out of the tower this morning. She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes, well...
Thaisa, we need your help repairing the soulstone.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Spoken with Tysa. Oh. Find Valta in the Cinder Wastes. Remind me of that actress from Guardians of the Galaxy, Karen Julian? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, whoop. Zoom. Let's find a Valtha. Shall we? Ooh, no, maybe? Not quite. Yes, search Valtha's hovel. Okay. Cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur ash, and blood. Prophecy lives in my dream. Sanctuary falls and I along with it, but Elias says there is another path. Lilith, I feel a connection with her deep in my bones. I know she is the answer. Not ideal. Manifesto. What my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than with her enemies. The tree may exist outside of the eternal conflict, but we don't. Our survival lies with the Mother of Sanctuary.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Yes. Valtha, Taisa sent me to get your help.
Taisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
More time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think I have officially reached the point where I'm underleveled. Because boss is taking this long to die is abnormal.
I need more time.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time.
Oh, I have no scalies left. Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus, she summons a lot of these bosses, doesn't she?
I have no potions.
Oh, good.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hang on.
I'm not ready yet.
I have no potions.
Damn it. Ah, that's alright. Ugh. Right, okie doke. I'm underleveled. Noted. Oh, this is not a good place to be.
I'm not ready yet.
At least I have potions. Oh, here we go. Far out. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm doing so well. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Good, good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna port back to here. And we're gonna cut our way through. Slowly but surely. Did you play much Diablo 3? I did a while back. Not a whole lot recently. But, oh, excuse me. There was a point in time where I was, like, finishing every season. Like, doing all of the challenges and stuff every single season. And I had a lot of fun doing it. A lot of fun doing it.
Good salvage.
So I very much enjoyed it, but I haven't done it in a while. Mainly because I don't have a whole lot of time to game outside of streaming. And I was, until a very short time ago, full-time World of War, well, not full-time, like I have a day job, but all my streams were WoW. But that has been shifting a little bit recently, and I'm having a whole lot of fun. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will return shortly. Hi. Hashtag full-time fiat. Look, we're doing our best. We're on our way. Giving it a crack. 120 minutes in queue. Oh, really? Far out. All right. So I'm supposed to be at 35, 36. And I'm at 23. I'm thinking... I'm not a paladin. I'm thinking maybe we do some dungeons. And try to catch up a little bit. Dungeons are fun. Hacky slashy time. I have blitzed through the campaign too quickly. I think having the mount has obviously like sped things up a little bit, and that's okay. So we're gonna do a couple dungeons and see how we go when we get to 35, 36. Because dungeons are pretty quick, and they're... Plus, I've got a few aspects that I haven't unlocked yet. So I'll be working on something. Some account progression. Full-time Fialadin. I mean, that was a hashtag people were throwing around when I was, the other option is side quests. I feel like side quests might... Is there an experience bonus when you finish a dungeon, or is it just experience from killing the stuff? Let's give these a crack.
You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from
Aspects are, yeah.
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking it so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
By the Sunwell.
Heavy, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Coffers. Alright, let's go. Aspects, yeah, your Codex of Power is account-wide. I hope the Butcher would have a word to say about that. It would be very funny, though.
By the...
Ooh, events. Ah, thank you for the resub, Evie. Much appreciated. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. There we go. I've got most of my army back.
We demand blood.
Get in the circles, you stupid minions. And thank you again for the gifted sub. I hope you enjoy your D4 mount. 24. Oh my goodness, thank you for the biddy, Mary. Much appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
And thank you for the sub, Roa. That's one way to do it.
I need more time.
Right, okay. I just wish they didn't go with such a high price point for standard ed. Given the number of years that it's been in development and the number of salaries that they've had to pay for the developers over the years that it's been, like, the price makes sense. It is not an unusual price for, like, a high-tier game. Why is that cutting off? Desir, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Yeah, the price is, honestly, average for a game with this amount of content. That's just what we pay for games these days. We have a hype train. My goodness gracious. Jesus Christ. So very worth doing, even if not benefiting your current class. Yeah. I'm doing quite well, Evie. I hope you can say the same. Twiddle, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my goodness, World Tier 2 takes so much longer. I'm barely into Act 2 and I'm 33. Yeah, World Tier 1 is faster for leveling in general. Where World Tier 2 gives you 20% extra XP, but the monsters don't die only 20% slower. Depending, of course, on your skill level, how much extra shit you have unlocked, all that kind of stuff. But, like, if you're talking first character, World Tier 1 is faster because the monsters die at a higher XP per hour speed. Mary, thank you for the biddy, much appreciated. Waving from the lurker balcony, enjoy. I hope you're having a wonderful lurk tonight. Oh, excuse me. 10 extra skill points getting to level 5 should open up the final cluster in the skill tree. Yeah, that's not so much what's bothering me though. It's literally just the damage and stuff, but it's fine. We'll get there. We will get there. Sneaky, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Still my corpse unicorn, fantastic. Amazing. Hopefully, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My goodness. Holy Jesus. Like AFK Elizabeth, of course, Mary, enjoy. I hope work's treating you kindly. Train not only possible, train happening. Jesus goddamn Christ. Oh my lord. Also give renown for bonus pot, skill points, paragon points. Yes, indeed. Far out. 91% of level 4. What the Jesus? Oh, Lord. You're all so generous. My God. Yeah, we're back to one-shotting things now because I'm in the right kind of area. Choo-choo indeed, Huff. My goodness. Are you Bozan the monk?
By the sun.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Sneaky. Enjoy your mount.
Before I lost consciousness was
Thank you for the biddies, dupe.
I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Collect the tithing demands. No, that's it. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's go there. Let's walk there and kill everything in my path. $28 gold. I swear on my barbarian things are dropping like hundreds of gold. Thank you for the biddies to see how much appreciated.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Right, so unliving energy I've already taken. The next one is ossified essence, which is the key passives, which I think is what you were talking about now. But I've already got access. Oh no, wait. Oh no, There's something. I've not spent something somewhere. Okay, back to the start. Okay, so we had bone splinters. We had enhanced bone splinters, which, yep, totally good. We had blood surge, but we moved all of the blood surge points into bone spear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're there. We have corpse explosion. Then we had enhanced corpse explosion. Then we had Hewed Flesh 1, 2, 3. And we had Grim Harvest 1, 2, 3. At that point was when we moved everything from Blood Surge to Bone Spear, but we've already covered that. And we have Enhanced Bone Spear, Supernatural Bone Spear. Then we have Corpse Explosion 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we have Skeletal Warrior Mastery 1, 2, 3. Then we have Plagued Corpse Explosion, which is down here. Then we have Serration 2, 3. Serration 2, 3. Then we have Compound Fracture 1. Then we have Evulsion 1, 2, 3. Then we have Unliving Energy. Which is our core skill. So back up here, we have Unliving Energy, rank 1. Then it says Ossified Essence, which is our key passive, which I can't unlock yet. So this is wrong. This is just front up wrong. That's interesting. Well, the next point gets us to put it into Unliving Energy 2, and then I can do Ossified, I guess. That's weird and annoying. Has anyone commented that? Yeah. Am I missing something? It takes 33 points to unlock the key passives. Ossified Essence should be order 34. No. That's how I did it. Oh, and then it's... So have they changed something somewhere? Because it says 34. Have they counted wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16, 17, 18, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. No, that's... Something is very strange here. Level 5, 30%. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you so much, you guys. That is unbelievable. Need to share the goal between you skellies, that's why there's less of you. Oh, God. Minimum wage, what the hell is this dupe? Have a doggo snoring chase you have to be brilliant. Don't expect them to work for free, do you? How do you reset dungeons, or can't you reset them? Good question, Hij. I've never tried. I'm not too sure, I'm sorry. But as Nabba said, relogging tends to reset everything. Not sure if Leaf Dungeon resets. Was there anything behind Bone Spear? No. Yeah, I've literally gone through the list. And so the extra points, so I don't know. The extra points has literally nothing to do with it. The whole thing is that it should take 33 points to unlock down to here. It should take 33 points invested to get to here. And I've done that. Well, I've gone through this list on the thing and I cannot unlock the last one. It's just in the wrong spot. This must be one of the absolute worst builds I've found on Icy Veins ever. It's not even about bad rotation or anything, it's just poorly presented. Can't put into Ossified Essence when it says so. Then it has you put points into Decrepify when you already have 6 abilities equipped. Very disappointing, you should take this down. Just tried the build out, had no issue allocating the points as the table suggests. What is preventing you from putting points into Ossified? Did you correctly refund the points from Blood Surge to put them into Bone Spear as the guide recommends? That should free up points for you and remove an active ability to use on your skill bar. Nothing is wrong with the build. I'm an idiot, can't read. Apologies, calligraphy is right. What's... when you sacrifice a pet, Mage Reaper's Golem, the slot in the power tree disappears, the sacrifice part. You keep the upgrade, but it can now replace said power with another. I posted this right before he joined the race for rank 1 Necro. He started last night. I'm... still don't understand why I'm not getting... I did take the points out of What's It and put them into Bone Spear. I've done that. There's no points in Blood Surge. So I'm, like... I'm confused. Whatever, I'm just gonna take that, and then the next point that I get will be able to go in there, because I can do the thing. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Fucking weird. I'm sure I'm probably doing something wrong somewhere, but I checked everything, so I don't understand what exactly I'm doing wrong. Leaving dungeon for 2 to 3 minutes, resets them apparently. There you go. Beautiful. You undo Blood Surge? Yes, that's literally what it says in the guide to do, Desir. At this point in your character progression, it is optimal to move all your points in Blood Surge over to Bone Spear, as both are located in the core cluster. This allows you to utilize Corpse Explosion to clear any extra enemies the Bone Spear did not kill without forcing you to move into close range of your enemies. That's literally what it tells you to do. So yes, that is what I did. Following the instructions. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Payment of gemstones. First thing that came to mind. But I walked through that twice. Like, and I've said it I don't know how many times. Yeah, that's... Okay. I've come for the gemstones belonging to Meros.
That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Dude, that jug on your back seems to be on fire. It's damaging me to make me invulnerable. Oh dear. Where the head of that guy? I expect to miss a point somewhere. Ah, yeah. Not only that, you've probably unlocked one of the skill points from your renown. Like, that's far more likely. If you've ever clicked a claim button on one of those things with the 5 across the top, you've got a bonus skill point. That's not talking about what level you imply them on, considering that the first one, Order 1. It's not level 1, it's Order 1. You don't get your first skill point at level 1. You get it at level 2. So 1 would be applied at level 2 if you had no bonuses. The number down the side is completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. It can help with calculations, like, you know, making sure that it's actually possible to put a point into a system if you've unlocked that node yet. But beyond that, it's, yeah, not a thing. Certainly not a leveling thing.
I need more time.
I've returned with your payment.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Am I done? I'm done. Yeah, skill point level 1, you can characters 1 point to allocate. Is there? Oh shit. Right, well, yeah, it's still absolutely not about level. Because you get your bonus points from your renown bullshit. Like, this stuff. But there's 10 extra points in there. And just by doing the story, like, this is this character only having done story. And I've got 1 bonus there, 1 bonus there. I'm working on that one, working through that one, and I've got a bonus there. So I've got 3 bonus points just on this character. I've got all of them because of my other character, but just on this toon, I've got 3 bonuses, and that's purely storyline. No side quests, nothing, no dungeons or anything. So yeah, you will rack up points faster than your level, guaranteed. That you kind of can't avoid it. Which is a good thing, in my opinion anyway. Maybe not to others. Okay, so this one doesn't seem to have any more side quests. I'm going to head back to Kjovashad because I know there's like 3 more, side quests there. I assume this is the guide at this character level assigned to this skill, then advance said skill to level 2 at X level, etc. Nah, in the actual, like the headers says order skill cluster. Like that's the heading of that column. So yeah, no, not level. It looks so good, but I haven't been able to play it myself soon, Eric, I'm sure. It is a lot of fun. And luckily we have stuff like Twitch to allow us to experience it vicariously, hey. Freedom. Congrats, Claw! Well done, Claw. Get 100 dark from into it. Yas. Alrighty, what's going on here?
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son.
You are not prepared.
You're about to witness a miracle.
Hello, Nikiro. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream?
It's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
About starting with 1. They do. They do. See how it says like this symbol with the 3 people says unlocks for all characters on a realm? They do. I thought not. I was like, no, you don't. It's like, you know, any game ever. You start with this and then you earn extra shit as you go along. I thought, at least. But yeah, they do share across, yeah. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. I mean, look. Other stuff aside, I thought I was going crazy because I'm like, no, I didn't start with 1. What are you talking about? But I don't trust my memory, so, you know. Good. Yes, very well, thank you. Took my stream and you overlay much. Oh, fantastic, Nick. That sounds wonderful. Hello, Prexton. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What do you need me to do?
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
But yeah, that's it's why it's really awesome to do that exploration stuff on your main. When you start, if you finish the campaign and do all that exploration stuff on a main, every time you start a new character, you can A, skip the campaign, and B, start with 10 skill points. And you just annihilate everything in your path. It's fantastic. It's a lot of fun.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to
burn
the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Begin the exorcism.
Father Inarius, as I shed my lucid blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here. Never. I will never let go. His soul is mine.
I did the prologue and got my first bonus before I got to the cathedral, so the first +1 skill point is easy to miss. Not for long though, because if you have a renown bonus to claim, the very next time you open your map with M, it forces you straight into the renown page to claim it before it lets you go back to actually view the map. So the moment you try to go and place a waypoint of some kind, it will force you to grab that extra skill point. So it is easy to miss, but not for very long.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Father?
Just be, bro, what a fight, what, 5 times? Once you do disconnect. Oh, how much you want to beat him? Yes, Nick, that's awesome. Well done.
You're all right. Thank you, sister.
Well done.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
There we pop. That was interesting.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Okay, this one. Offer him coin.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Okay. Let's hack and slash our way to the sealed door, shall we?
I need more time.
I'll need more your time. Wait, no, that's not even useful. Okay. Oh, artillery. Ooh, and a quest item.
What is this?
Yes! Alright, we're good. Oh, fuck yes.
I cannot use that.
Oh, I can't use that. What level does it require? Oh, 25. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, that was great. Good morning. Oh, welcome back. As artillery. Just to get followers like in D3. That pick up gold for you? No. Or like your mercenaries in town? Not as far as I've seen. But no pets for gold collection, and no like mercs you can pay in single player. But I think the individual's power feels stronger, so you don't need a buddy to the same extent that you might have needed. There were, oh, excuse me, some classes in D3 really needed a buddy. At least to me it felt like, but these ones don't feel the same. They feel a bit stronger on their own, if that makes sense. But who knows, maybe it's a thing. They're planning for like a future seasonal thing or something like that. They did say in the dev interview thingy that the intent behind the season stuff is like it'll introduce new mechanics and things, so who knows? One of those new mechanics may be new mercenaries.
It is done.
What was that for? Is that... I don't even know. Ah, the Exorcist cage that I picked up. It was just a random quest. Okay, gotcha.
This is it.
Door. Fall. That was quick. Oh, quest complete. Okay. Lovely. Oh, is this an event or a stronghold? It's liberation. Okay.
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it with
They hit a wall. It's like Blink. Oh, Lord.
You there? Please help.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, bless you.
Two more captives.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
U5. Help who? This one. Okay. Good. And now we go all the way down and grab our ossified essence. And now we're back on track. Oh, boss time.
I need more time.
Alright. Extraction and imprinting. Okie doke. Well, let's go back to Kyovashad then. What build are you playing? I'm playing the leveling build from Icy Veins. It's just a Corpse Explosion E build. Corpse Explosion and Bone Spear, for the most part. But yeah, it's literally just a build from Icy Veins. I am not creative enough to come up with my own builds. It's not really a thing. Besides, if someone else has done all this hard work and has made this amazing, wonderful thing that works, why would I not use their knowledge? That's what could do with the meat shield. Wouldn't that be lovely? I'm surprised they didn't keep the little gold grabbing pet. Seems like something they would push even more with the cash shop now. Well, the cash shop thing is literally cosmetics only, and that's a useful item. That's something that does something, whereas the shop is literally all cosmetics. It's purely looks pretty. Nothing actually useful. One could argue that some of the like tombstones and stuff are more visible, therefore like easier to find them in the clusterfuck that is combat to res somebody, but technically it's all just pretty things. So having a pet available that actually collects stuff for you, my thinking around that would be if they were to introduce those in the store, there would be a quest in game to get a base one. So everyone could have the thing that does the stuff, and you can make it look different if you so choose with your platinum. That would be like the only way they could do that and keep to their cosmetic only rule. But again, it might be something they introduce in seasons. It does say, like they say seasons will introduce new mechanics and things like that. New content, new quests, blah, 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 blah. There is every chance that something they introduce in a season will carry through for the rest of the game. Just because it's introduced in a season doesn't mean it will disappear at the end of the season. The character bonuses that you unlock in the battle pass, yes, those will disappear at the end of the season. But if a gold collecting pet isn't one of the tiers, if it's a quest, then why not carry that on? You know what I mean? Well, only way to find out, like all of us have incredibly limited information about D4 at this point. All we know is what we've got. Fingers crossed. I know for sure that we'll find out more in July because they said that the first season will be starting mid to late July. I'm sure they'll probably start telling us about it a week or two before it actually goes live. So like early to mid July. And hey, who knows what we'll discover in those new pieces of information. How easy has it been to keep up on the health pot upgrades? There was one, yeah, there's the 35 one was a pain in the ass with the crushed beast bones. Jas and I were having a hell of a lot of trouble finding those. Then Jas did some Googling. There's turns out that there's a rare in Scotland with a really quick respawn timer that guarantees 5 crushed beast bone drops, which is exactly how many you need for the pot. So you go there, you kill the rare, you zip back, you buy your upgrade. And now that I'm on this toon, I have 7. So obviously I've been picking them up somewhere. So for your first toon, get that one particular line was the only one I couldn't do immediately. Every other one I've gone, oh, new one. Oh, I've bought it, done. So that's a good thing, right? All it takes is actually going to an alchemist and then, yep. I need an extra screen. You and me both, Jas. You and me both. If you're on my TV chat on my spare monitor, work on the other one. Remember 10 dBA tonight? We were talking the other night about how my dream stream setup is 4 screens at this point. Like 4 is my golden figure right now, but I don't have the ability to do that in multiple ways. But that's fine. Baby steps. Baby steps. Yeah, my cousin linked me a cool legendary. He got some new minion changes, enemy makes it. Oh, that's cool. That's funky, Claw. Right. I think now that I'm back in Kjøvershard,
As I'm sure you know,
might be a good time to wrap up.
Seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Okie dokie. I think... we're gonna go here. I am going to do a raid. We're transferring over to another streamer who has drops enabled, who has all that kind of stuff going on. So if you are lurking and you're like, oh shit, she's finishing up, crap, where am I gonna go to keep working on my drops? Don't stress. I'm passing you on to someone who has drops enabled. So the absolute worst you may need to do is once we get there, hit F5, refresh the page. That might be, like, sometimes drops can get a little bit petulant sometimes. You may need to refresh the page when we get there, but you will continue to earn your drops progress because that's what nice people do. Well, at least that's what I do. I think it's a nice person thing to do. So what I'm gonna do, I'm clearly underleveled. we've hit quests and I'm like, uh-oh, problem. I'm about 10 levels behind where it suggests. I am overpowered, so I probably don't need to be bang on, but I'm thinking I might do that anyway, so that we can just kind of zip through to the end of the quest chain, the end of the campaign without having to pause to level again, just in case. So what I'm going to try to do, my next D4 stream, as you can see here, is the 14th of June. We'll have a new round of drops by then. In my spare time, I'm gonna try to get the Necro up to 35. I'm not gonna do any campaign. I will do side quests. I will do some dungeons. I will do all that kind of shit off stream, so that hopefully on the 14th I can jump in and we can just continue with the campaign. No promises. I have one hell of a weekend coming up. So it's, I'm gonna be busy, so I don't know that I'll have time, but I'm gonna do my best. Even if I get another couple of levels, it'll make things a bit easier. And so we'll try to get to 35 before continuing with the campaign. Oh, excuse me. Where are we going? I'm going to get 249 each once I get my tax return. Fair enough. Good night. See you next time. Yes, I'll see you next time. Keep going, you do too. Have a good one. You too, White. You too. Don't forget to hit that follow button too. And while we're there, you should follow Fia's socials. That's so kind of you, Sam. Thank you very much. Right. Good. I think that's so. Sunday, I will see you on Sunday. We'll be back in World of Warcraft. We're going to do some transmog hunting. Monday, the 12th, we will be doing Mount Fun Monday again, back into Antorus, where I'm trying to unlock some more goddamn skips so I can get more than 3 attempts per night. And then the 14th and 16th, we'll be back into D4, cutting through the armies of hell. And that wraps us back around to a week away. 2 weeks from now, the 23rd of June, is my partnerversary.
Stay a while and listen.
I will be hitting 2 years as a Twitch partner, which is just a little bit that shit. I can't believe it's been 2 whole years. What the hell? And what a 2 years it's been. Jesus. But we're going to be celebrating, not necessarily on the 23rd itself, but the next day, the 24th, the 25th, and the 26th, you'll see there it says Fia's PC Fundathon. I'm going to have some like bars here with progress. We are going to be trying to fund... Mary, thank you for the biddy, much appreciated. We'll be trying to fund a new PC. There are 3 parts that I need, a motherboard, a CPU, and a GPU. So I've got them on my throne wish list. I'll be turning on crowdfunding mode. Every contribution towards the PC parts will extend the timer for the stream. And we will cap out, if the all 3 pieces are purchased, we will have a 12-hour stream the Saturday, the Sunday, and the Monday, which will be very, very fun. So that's what's happening there. Fingers crossed it'll be enjoyable for all. We have milestones, we have incentives, of course. I'm working on a graphic for those. I'll pop it up in Discord when it's done. Yeah, that's June. That's June. Good. All right, here we go. Let's drop our raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Dark Mech's channel when we get there. Dark is a wonderful guy. Really, truly, super wonderful bloke. So I hope that you'll show him some love and support, even if you have to dash, just dropping a quick hi, hello, and then scooting off to whatever you need to do. He does have drops enabled in case you are still working away at those drops. I will see you hopefully on Sunday for some World of Warcraft. If you're just here for the D4, then hopefully I will see you on Wednesday the 14th. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you then. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.
Leroy!